All right. Hello, everyone. I'm Matt Zab, and welcome back to Phasmophobia. So there's some exciting stuff that has happened since I last streamed, and I'm really ecstatic to show you for anyone who has not been keeping up to date with Phasmo or whatnot. So let's see, I can go like this. Boom. Hi everyone, how's it going? Yeah, so there's like a lot of crazy stuff happening with Phasmo. And over the past over this last weekend since I last streamed, and there's like a new roadmap, and they dropped a update trailer for the custom difficulty update, which we were hoping for this or get them actually releasing it this past weekend, but unfortunately they delayed it till the end of the month. Or at least that's their new target goal, so hopefully that comes out as expected. But yeah, let's just I guess I'll give extra little minute for people to try streaming before we start deep diving. We're gonna go over the new roadmap first, and then the with the update video, unfortunately it seems to have only been given to select content creators instead of them just having like, you know, here's an update video, just go watch it, people. So we're going to be watching InSim's video of it, because it's like I watch Insim myself. I think he's pretty awesome dude, and hopefully I'm okay with it just reacting to his video of reacting to the trailer. But I don't know how that's gonna go, but hopefully everything goes well. So yeah, let me go into this real quick. I've also updated my OBS to the new OBS version 28. So there's a lot of different stuff that's going on with that, so hopefully the stream is fine. And of course, let me know if it's not. Let's see, so if okay, yeah, I could just do that. Okay, let's do that. So I want to do this button. I'm also practicing my short keys, hotkeys, excuse me, more. So but yeah. And is this anything important? Okay, that I can look at later. There's also some personal life stuff that I'm kind of trying to manage, but it shouldn't have come up during the stream because I would have expected to have showed up earlier today, but don't worry too much about it. Anyways, the development preview. So this is what came out on September 5th, so yesterday. And yeah, let's just cover it real quick. I know it's a little small. I don't know how to zoom in on this. Is there like I can click here. Hold up. Let me turn this off for a second. Hold on. Is there a way to just have this more zoomed in? This is Community Hub maybe. Sorry, I wanted to have it like zoomed in so you guys can read it better. Well, okay, this is at least it by itself, so this might be a little bit better. I can also just zoom in the actual thing, but that'll take a lot of work. Just bear with me. Okay, so anyways, yeah, let's just cover this real quick. So yeah, again, development preview number 6, roadmap v2. And, you know, welcome back. We got some news for you. I like how they point out truck dwellers. They see you, and I see you, truck dwellers. But yeah, and so then, let's see. We thought we'd spend a short moment recapping how development has gone over 2022 and give you an updated version of the roadmap we released earlier this year. So this is what the original looks like, which again, the VR rework, which we got, custom difficulty, which is going to be coming out, and then afterwards is the progression update. That progression update is the thing that has the level wipe or the level reset for the prestige system. And yeah, that's been a big question for a lot of people, is when is that happening? That's going to be whenever they do the progression update. The custom difficulty, they are not doing it, so it is going to be like next year. I've already looked at this, so I know what's happening here, but yeah, so then yeah, that's what that is. And as you can see, things didn't go exactly to plan, because this was supposed to be in like the first quarter of the year, but it ended up being like what was it, May or something like that, May or June, which they're just having some technical issues with like the VR stuff, which is like, it's not something that's going to be like super cool for content creators, but it's also like a very important technical thing, so I understand that. And then custom difficulty has just been a really big update for them. And yeah, so originally the VR overhaul was planned to release earlier than April, allowing us to get knee-deep into custom difficulties development, as it took longer to push custom back a couple of months and gave the community 3 smaller patches of content to fill the game. So which we've already seen. So then here is the new updated roadmap with some of the stuff that we've already seen this year, such as the VR overhaul, the minor patches, with that being like the truck overhaul, the hiding spot reworks, the Easter event, the new ghost types like the Diogen and all that stuff. And then the custom difficulty is the stuff that's coming out at the end of this month, and we're going to be reacting to the trailer for that afterwards. And all right, I said a trailer, a teaser, I don't know, those words are always so interchangeable to me, but anyways, and so yeah, the custom difficulty is going to have, obviously the custom difficulty with all your crazy settings, as they've been teasing the past couple months, and the new Sunny Meadows map, which is going to be the rework for Asylum, which is super exciting. And then there's a couple redacteds here. I'm a little curious about what those are, but I think I have an inkling based off of the title of the update video that we're gonna watch, which kind of spoiled it a little bit, but well, I'm still excited to see what it is regardless. Obviously a reporting system and much more. And then after that, for the last big thing they're trying to do this year with this, according to this roadmap, is URP upgrade, which I didn't know until I watched someone else cover this preview thingy. Is Unreal, or not Unreal, Unity something pipeline. I can't remember what the R stands for, but it's basically just like a graphical overhaul for the game using some sort of like new Unity systems that should help it both look better and run better across devices. So hopefully it'll be a little bit more accessible to people. I know that my laptop that I use has to run this at like the absolute lowest settings while plugged in, and it's just like, and even then it still doesn't run very well. But yeah, and then there's also gonna be the Weather 2.0, so like I've heard that they're gonna bring back the fog, which is gonna be nice because the fog has been gone for like ever, and it was kind of one of the more fun weather effects to me. But yeah, I'm excited to see that, see if they do anything else with that as well. And then in 2023, there's one that they're gonna do the progression. So we're not gonna see the level wipe until next year. So everyone's got time to hit that level 1,000, hit 10,000, whatever. And which I am hoping to at least hit at 1,000, which should be pretty impossible given that I've got like at least 4 months to do it, but we'll have to see. And then obviously there's gonna be new player models. I'll miss my Pinhead character. Well, he's not really Pinhead after they fix the images, but I still call him the Pinhead character. And then there's obviously going to be player customization, new equipment upgrades. So yeah, there's going to be like this whole upgrade system with equipment that kind of connects with the prestiging, and new challenges, which I think is going to be the like daily and weekly challenges. Could also be optional objectives. That would be nice, but we'll have to see. And then onwards, which is, it says version. I know it's supposed to be read as version like 0.10. But it's just 0.1, so I don't know. Like, the way decimals work is that it doesn't matter if it's a 10 or a 1 like that. It's just a 1 to it, but obviously they're probably just gonna have that in kind of an ambiguous state for like just before the real like version 1.0, I assume anyways. But yeah, so for that, they're going to do Horror 2.0, which I don't think we've really heard a whole lot about what that's actually going to look like. But excited to see what that is, because hopefully it can make the game feel a lot scarier again. and everything. I'm sure it will be. And then some vague stuff about new locations and new equipment, and then extra stuff, which is just kind of like, yeah, we're just gonna be doing more stuff. Look forward to it. It's like, okay, whatever. But anyway, so now that we've covered that in detail, let's continue reading this. So the roadmap now more accurately represents what we've achieved this year and what we plan to do moving forwards. We want to be transparent and realistic in our plans to make sure we don't have to delay things in the future or force mini updates to fill the gaps. Yeah, it's not that big a deal, but yeah, so I'm glad that they're kind of acknowledging that, kind of acknowledging their pacing of development and like their ambition for each major update and all that good stuff, and just being transparent about it. That's the most important part, right? And then let's see, so development doesn't always go exactly to plan, so in this new roadmap we're allowing a bit of extra room for things going wrong. If things go well, that just means we can be ahead of schedule and push updates earlier, which is also very nice. Hopefully they don't push that progression update too soon. I want to hit the level 1k. It should be pretty possible, but again, I want to make sure I get it before the level wipe. Anyways, and then let's see, custom difficulty. They just touched on this a little bit, that yes, it is coming out this month and it's a big one. Squeeze in loads of extra things and even a few new redacted for you to enjoy. All will be revealed when the update trailer drops very soon, which again we're going to watch immediately after I'm done covering this. Insim released a video of him reacting to the actual trailer, so unfortunately we're going to be reacting to a reaction. So a little bit of a little bit of Inception right there, but we work with what we can do, you know. And then progression update. So as you can see, the progression update is still split into parts, which they're referring to how it's split into 2 parts here, and there's a 1, 2, and 3 there. And most of it has been pushed back into 2023. However, some of the original part 1 has been moved into its own larger update, the URP upgrade, which again is the last big update that they're going to do for this year. Which includes a new weather effects overhaul, new lighting, and more. Progression updates will be the biggest programming and art overhaul that Phasmophobia will ever receive, with many systems, models, animations getting completely reworked or created from scratch. Excuse me. Hopefully by us splitting this into several smaller updates, this allows you to experience new things slowly over time instead of having to wait 6 or more months for one massive patch. Which, I do appreciate this, but it is kind of interesting that they describe it like that when they up here they're like, oh, we don't want to force mini updates. I mean, again, if they're not, this is them intentionally splitting it up into smaller chunks instead of kind of like them almost like being forced to do that, you know, to try to keep up interest. So hopefully I'm sure everything will work out with that. They seem to be the devs for this game, even though like sometimes things don't work go according to plan, they seem to definitely be very professional and be very like good attention to detail when it comes to like what am I trying to say? Like they seem to have a good strategy on how they want to structure things. It's just sometimes things get delayed, is basically what I'm trying to say there. And then moving onwards, obviously referring again to this awkward section there. After progression is finished, we'll get onto the last part of Phasmophobia that needs reworking, Horror 2.0. We'll be replacing all the ghost models and adding a plethora of new effects, events, sounds, and interactions to scare you out of your skin. Now, I really am looking forward to this, but I will also miss the ghost models. I mean, I know that I think they'll probably keep the like the long-haired one, like that they kind of added somewhat recently, just because I think that one's like original. I could be wrong, but we'll have to see if they replace that one as well or not. But and then let's see, so what about new locations or reworks? Fear not, locations will be created and reworked alongside these other updates, and we'll be able to release them with other content or on their own as soon as they're finished. Okay, I hope they don't rework too much. I do understand they want to rework maps, and I think some maps do need reworking. I think high school is kind of the big one that sticks out to me, is I think they could rework that a little bit, because it kind of feels a little bland. in a way, but hopefully, I'm more so hoping for more created maps than reworked maps, if you know what I mean. But whatever works. And then let's see. We hope that this preview has shed some light on our development plans, and we'd like to apologize for our misjudgment on the original roadmap, which is totally fine. Okay, so that is the preview, the development preview that they shot out to everyone yesterday. And today we are going to be watching the thing that they released today that we're going to be watching is the actual trailer. So yeah, and actually real quick, hold on, I got to, it looks like my sometimes my Twitch layout just kind of turns off certain things that it does, and I don't know why. It's kind of annoying, but that should work. And then okay, that's different than how I normally do it, but oh well. Oh no, there we go. Okay. Anyways, oh hi Popsy, how's it going? You're just covering the new Phasmophobia stuff that's going on. There's a development preview, and we're about to jump into reacting to a update trailer of some sort that they released today, actually. And the kind of unfortunate part, in a way, is that it was only given to certain content creators for them to watch and then like release their video on it. So we're gonna be reacting to a reaction, but I think it'll be fine. Exciting, yes, it's very exciting. Yeah, just quick recap, I guess, is that they're gonna be coming up with custom difficulty at the end of this month, hopefully. So that should be very exciting. And then, yeah, let me. And yeah, actually, yeah, you can just check out this nice roadmap that they got here. But I think I'm going to quickly turn off the display capture just so I can transition over to the video real quick. And let me turn off the music now because we're going to be watching a video. Excuse me. I'm not. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. Okay. And I'm gonna. Sorry, I'm not used to like doing like reaction kind of stuff, so we're gonna have to kind of go by the seat of our pants here a little bit. There we go. And just because I don't want to steal or like just be super like awkward about this, I'm just going to kind of resize the video so it looks like this. And sure, yeah, let's just show it off. Okay, so this is again, this is in Sim. You can see right down here it says in Sim. We're going to be watching his video on it because he got to actually watch the trailer and react to it. Yeah, Ancient. Yes. And I paused on a very good frame of him. But okay, so we're gonna hopefully I have not watched this. He did spoil it. I'm kind of mad. He spoiled a very big reveal for this new update, but in the title. But again, so yeah, I've not watched this, so I don't know how he's gonna structure it. Hopefully, we just get to watch the trailer, and I assume he'll go into a deep dive, but we'll probably just watch the trailer and then react for ourselves from that. But yeah, let's see what happens.
YouTube, how are you doing? And welcome back.
And let me know how the audio is.
Oh yeah, today we're gonna do something very special. The developers just sent us.
Thank you, Ancient, for totally letting me be able to watch this. I totally asked you.
Exclusive trailer for the Apocalypse release date.
Oh,
Apocalypse. I'm guessing Apocalypse is the new update name. So it's a minute.
Okay.
And apparently there are lots of secrets, so we're gonna be watching it through multiple times to learn.
Oh, it's only a minute, like a minute and a half. Okay, so yeah, a lot of you're gonna be
extremely excited. I hope
you'll be
you'll
be analyzing it a lot. We're just gonna try to watch the trailer.
Let's not waste any more time and let's play this bad boy. Let's go.
Ooh, I like them using the music box.
Oh.
On Sunny Meadows stuff.
Oh, I just played it through the first time. Holy shit.
Thank you, Ancient. I don't have to be awkward about
it. I can't wait to see the outside.
Ooh.
Sunny Meadows restricted 5 small maps. 5
Ooh.
small maps in
Interesting.
1. Is this where the 6 in 1 comes from?
I wonder why they
Wait a
phrased it
minute.
as 5 small maps in 1. That's a odd way to detail it.
Custom difficulty, create your own game. I'm extremely excited for that. There's a board. You can get all the custom difficulty.
Whoa, that's a lot of options there, okay.
Camp Woodwind. Wait,
Camp-
what the fuck?
a small-
Campsite, small variant.
A small campsite?
What?
Ooh. I like how me and Insum have like the same reaction. Ooh. This looks really nice. New main menu. New lobby room, new shop.
New shop equipment. Just
Oh, that's so.
read it. That's too much at once. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, going through it one
Okay.
thing at a
Okay, so that's all we're gonna watch because he's probably gonna go into deep dive analysis. But I just wanted to show off the trailer, see all the new stuff. I'm really excited about that small campsite. He says 3 maps, but there's only 2 that were shown. Oh, does he show off a different one later? Oh, let me scroll through here. Hold up. What is this? Looks so cool. I know. I'm so excited. Oh, what? I thought there was a frame on the YouTube player. You see that? Where is that on the actual timeline here? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so there's a. Okay, September 27th. Mark your Hey, and it will be on a Tuesday. I'll actually be able to play this like day of when it comes out. Assuming that my schedule actually allows me to, but. Okay, yeah, so that's really exciting. So we got, obviously they showed off Sunny Meadows. So it seems like the only like super big reveal that at least that I've seen of just, you know, jumping around on his video is that there'll be another variant to campsite. So there'll be a second map that'll be dropped in, which is very nice. I like to have more small maps. So yeah, that'll be very exciting. But okay. So now that we get that done, I can be done with my, whatever this is going on. And, here, let me go to this. Yeah, let me do that, okay. Yeah, so we'll be going to the game now, but, very cool stuff. I'm very excited for it. I was actually kind of hoping they would show off a little bit more, but you know, it's okay. I understand. They can't show off everything. But very excited about that. Yeah, and hopefully Asylum is good. Again, I did notice that they said like 5 small maps in 1, which is a very interesting detail to mention for the game, or for the trailer. But we'll have to see. It might just be they're just kind of advertising it like that. You know what I mean? Okay. So we are moving on to solo games, so I'm going to update my title to this. There we go. Okay. And sure. Oh, okay. All right. Transitioning from like reacting to something to playing is just kind of weird. 5 small maps in 1, 5 ghost maps confirmed. Hopefully, but anyways, hi Priscilla, how you doing? How's your week been? Where is my mouse at? Hello? I don't know what happened to my mouse, but okay, now I found it. Here we go. And gotta double check that. Okay, yes. Oh, we gotta make sure it's on, not toggle, but push to talk. There we go. Is that why I kept dying at the end of last stream? Is that I forgot to turn it back to push to talk? I don't know. But anyways, yeah, so we just finished watching that trailer and going over the dev preview stuff, so very exciting. I will be playing that when it comes out, and it totally won't be buggy. But yeah, let's just do some regular games today. See how it goes. And we're going to start off on... You know what? They showed off a small version of Campsite, so let's play the big version of Campsite. This is not the right map to start off with today, but let's do it. Yeah, okay. Also, I'm going to self-hydrate because it is very hot in here. I just got home, need food. Okay, alright. Sounds good. Thank you, made it home. Appreciate it. It's taking a while to load. I guess it is Campsite, but... Okay, there we go. Well, why is it so framey? I know it, again, I know it's Campsite, but jeez. It is, man, it is so framey. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Maybe the game's like, no, what are you doing? Stop. Okay, so we got Kim Dyer, okay. And Ghost Event, Escape, and Crucifix. Man, it's hard for me to just, like, casually just go back into this, or into just playing it after watching that trailer. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Bamsy. But yeah, there's just, like, a lot to take in, and I don't think I know how to properly, like, process everything. So I'm just kind of going into this and then just letting myself process as I go along. Why is it so framey? Is there... I don't know. It's definitely on the game's end, but I'm sure we'll be fine. But I really hope that there's a lot of good options. It definitely seemed like there was gonna be like a good hefty amount of options for the custom difficulty, which will be very exciting. Gosh, what? I might have to actually back out of this game if it keeps stuttering like this. It's really bad. Actually, I might try dropping the game quality for a little bit, just because let's just drop down the texture resolution. That usually helps it quite a bit, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it's just borked. If Phasmo needed to warm up on a smaller map and it can't handle this. I'm just so excited about the new update, man. My new maps. I think there's a map that they probably covered that I just missed, but thank you for the posture check. Yeah. Well, and a stretch break, just all of them all at once. Thank you. Yeah, we might have to just jump into a different map. It is not liking it today. Okay, one last thing I want to try, just to see if we can... how do we want to fix this? Let's try lowering the shadow resolution, I guess, just a little bit. Okay, yeah, it's too laggy. It's something that's like I can't stand it myself. Okay, let's grab the bone. Next stretch always feels better than everything else for some reason. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, I mean, it's probably because like that's where the tension builds up, but. Okay, I'm actually just going to leave this game because it's way too laggy. Okay, let's see if let's just try this on a small map. I want to see if it's actually just Campsite being laggy, because it's a very, like... that map is very taxing on the computer. Or if it's just Phasmo itself being laggy. And actually, let me just put it back to the previous good options here. Half and high there. Oh, it didn't like having to do both of those at the same time. Okay, there you go. Okay, Dave Robinson. Okay. Cleanse, EMF, and motion sensor. Alright. Wait, what was the first name? I don't remember the last name, but okay, Dave. Mr. Dave. Okay, no tarot cards. That's unfortunate, but it's okay. Ooh, hello, Bone. And no mirror. We also get no Ouija board. Ooh, we get voodoo doll. Okay. Take that photo, thank you. Okay, so we don't get that. Man, yeah, there's just so much to think about with that new update. I wonder exactly how. So I'm guessing that the small variant for the campsite is just going to try to be like an actual like small map size, I would assume. Which will be very nice. Just having more small maps to be able to play in, for, you know, because obviously I do solo most of the time, or pretty much exclusively. Oh, that cup, I think. Ah, okay. I feel like ghosts on Ridgeview are either like around here or they're upstairs hallway ghosts. There's like no middle ground for them. It's only those two spots. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so yeah, I hope that this new variant for the campsite is very nice, and I'm kind of interested to see exactly how the layout of it is gonna be, because that's gonna be like a whole new map, which we haven't had in a super long time. Like, I'm almost more excited about that than the Sunny Meadows rework, because that's like gonna be a big map and it'll be cool, but like the campsite variant is just supposedly going to be a whole new map, from my understanding. But almost falling asleep. I think it's best if I go to bed. All right, no worries. Good night, Popsy. We had a good time. And actually, that makes me realize I need to readjust my second screen just a little bit. Just covering the text a little bit, but it's okay. And okay. Anyways, but yeah, so yeah, hope you have a good sleep, Popsy. And today has just been such an interesting day. I don't know how else to describe it. It's just been interesting. You know, we got like the dev preview thing. There's a couple other things that happened today that I was pretty hyped about. And actually, I've been starting to learn Unity, and I actually finished a tutorial thing on it, and now I'm actually developing my own tiny little game out of it. That is just kind of to learn the ropes and stuff, but hopefully I can start making some actually like interesting stuff with it soon. Oh, EMF 5. Okay, I don't know what dropped. Okay, I guess something there got touched, but okay, so we got EMF 5, which is very good. EMF 5. And then let me go grab more stuff. Let's see, so we can bring in 2 items. Let's grab this and this. I guess they kind of work pretty well bringing together. Okay, so let's see, let's plop that down, plop that down. I'm actually not entirely sure which room it's in, because this is the foyer, this is the dining room, and then this is the living room. It's the one thing with Ridgeview that still doesn't make any sense to me. But, like, no, it's okay, it's just weird. So let's grab this thing, and let's grab the spirit box so we can have a conversation with the ghost. See how they're feeling. Interview them, ask what they think of the new Phasmo update, you know, just like some good questions. Oh, hello. Gonna get a photo of that? Yeah, let's go. Okay. So we got writing as well, and I think, how does the temperature reading work around here? Okay, yeah, you see, over here, it's super warm. Over here, it's, if it'll update, there we go. It's pretty cold. Not on, like, the super cold side, but pretty cold. So it just doesn't make sense, man. Ooh, Spirit Shade or Myling? Ooh, okay, well, I guess let's ask some questions. Where are you? Are you close? Are you... I don't have a freaking photo camera. Gosh dang it, man. I'm such a fool. Drop this. I knew as soon as I took that writing photo, I'm like, I'm gonna forget to grab another one and get a ghost event. And that's exactly what happened. And that's exactly why you always carry a photo camera around with you until you get the ghost photo. I think I did something here. I'll just take a wide shot. There we go. And any sign of fingerprints anywhere? Any door touches or anything? I don't know if fingerprints is even one of the options, but you know, thought I would look around. What is our option? So 2 of these are not going to work. So okay, so it could be fingerprints. It could also be spirit box or freezing. Okay, so it's not freezing because it just hasn't been freezing, so why would it be? So we're down to either spirit box or fingerprints. Let me drop you there. I didn't really get to test the spirit box too much. I asked like a couple questions, but I touched the door. I don't see any fingerprints, so I'm gonna assume it's a... Oh, geez, where are you? Did I get that? I don't think I got that. Okay, I couldn't tell where it was at. I think it was like the invisible one. Okay, where are you? Are you close? Where are you? I was doing that thing. Hold up. Sometimes it bugs out. Pause menu, audio. Yeah, see, it's not even detecting my voice. If I just swap and then go back. Test, hello, hello, hello. There we go, okay. I don't know why it does that, it just decides to do that sometimes. Where is that spirit box? Okay, let's try again. Where are you? Are you here? Jeez, okay, I got you that time, dude. Jeez, man, where are you? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Why is it not showing up the X? Did it break again, like immediately? What's going on? Because I clicked into the game on my taskbar, and it's detecting my voice, so it should be working. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Are you close? It's just, I think, I don't really, oh crap, I'm gonna die real quick here. So, I think what's happening with the spirit box is that it, like, because the microphone in the corner of the little spirit box, like, UI, just means that, like, for when you're doing, like, push to talk, it's registering that you're holding down the push to talk button. so it's like ready to hear you. But you either need to get the X or the little like ghost icon to light up, to know that it's actually detecting the questions you're asking. Because if you ask it a valid question and the ghost chooses not to respond, it will leave an X. But if it does choose to respond, then obviously it will show up with the little spirit ghosty guy on there, and then you got spirit box evidence. But yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason, at least my version of Phasmo, it just glitches out with the microphone sometimes and just does not work, which is really frustrating. But all right, let's see, we gotta bring in this. I didn't see any fingerprints, so I'm gonna guess it's a spirit. Unfortunately, we don't get the spirit box, again, is broken, it seems, so we're basically playing on like Nightmare Light mode right now, which is very fun. I am dead, I think, or maybe not. Okay, I'm safe. Still doing stuff, because man, this is another thing, another glitch is where like the lights will flicker when the ghost is in range of the lights, right? And what it's supposed to do is that it's supposed to either stay, or it's supposed to stay on when the ghost is like moves away from it, but instead the game just kind of, it just gets stuck in a certain spot of the flickering animation, and yeah, and then it just doesn't quite look right. But okay, so we're at like 53% roughly, and it hasn't hit the motion sensor yet. I might want to move it so that it's kind of hitting more into the hallway there. But we'll have to see. What else do I want to bring in? I guess I could bring in one I use. And I got a free slot, which I'm going to just choose to ignore. Although it did just hit the motion sensor. I did hear that, so that is very nice. Throw that down there. And yeah, let me see. It did something here. Let me check the temps. So it's still saying it's cold around here. Another thing. Okay, I can just not get that photo, I guess. Oh, it threw the plate. Okay. You have to take the picture of the object. Okay, I understand. Let's just grab smudge sticks, I guess, and wait for it to hunt, and so we can smudge it and all that good stuff. And I guess I could try to do a miling test. I've never really liked doing the miling test because it relies on your hearing, and it's kind of a janky thing anyways. But I'll see if I can attempt it here. Actually, I'm going to want to have you more over here to guard that area. Okay, broke the breaker, but that's all right. And how about we have the crucifix that's, oh gosh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, I'm not able to do the miling test because it's on the prowl right now. And I'm just gonna stay back here. I can't see. And I'm not skilled enough to try and navigate through a dark house with a ghost in it that is actively hunting me, for that matter. Okay, so what I was going to do is bring this guy more over here. Maybe a little bit more like that. So that I can protect both spots. And then... Oh yeah, we gotta turn the breaker back on. I'm sure I could probably do this without doing that, right? Let's just try to go for it. See what happens. Go, and it turned it back off immediately. Okay, get that stinking breaker back on. Okay, that door touch actually spooked me a little bit. Okay, so now we just gotta wait for it to try to hunt us again. And it looks like it burned each crucifix once, which is interesting, but doesn't really give us a whole lot of information, especially because I moved the crucifixes after they were touched. Or I think I moved that one, but I think this one actually got burned after I moved it. Okay, yeah, we just gotta wait. We know that the ghost is in hunting range. Where? Are you over here? Oh, hey dude. How's it going, man? Kind of an awkward spot for you to be at, but okay. Okay, so now I really am not quite sure where he's going to try to hunt from, because ideally he would be hunting from over that way, and then I'd be able to run over here and... Which way? I think he's coming from this way? Yep, okay. Okay, so let's smudge. Okay, and then you want to listen for footsteps. Okay, well, I don't hear him at all, and nothing's happening, so... Is hunt already over? Nope. Okay, now I think it is? Okay, so that didn't quite work out as planned, but, what I was attempting to do there, and I'm pretty sure it's a spirit, but, we'll just... Yeah, we'll just... try it and then head in, but basically the miling test that I don't really like how it works is so every ghost has a range where they disrupt your equipment, right? It causes the lights to flicker, your EMF to go all crazy, and all that stuff. And there's also a range where you're able to hear the ghost's footsteps. And oh, it was a miling? Okay, well, I guess we just never saw the fingerprints, but okay. Interesting. And again, the spirit box wasn't working, so we couldn't really even test to see if it was spirit box or not. I could have been a little bit more persistent with the fingerprints, but... Anyways, yeah, so every ghost has a range where they disrupt your electronic equipment and a range where they, where you can hear their footsteps. And I believe how it works is with most ghosts, it's like the ghost or the footstep range is significantly greater than the electric disruption range. But with the miling, I think it's about the same. In one way or another, it's shorter. I know that much. So again, it's kind of stupid and it's kind of janky, but that's how it works apparently. So. So yeah. Anyways, that's a little bit about the miling. Anyways, we got Thomas Dyer. Okay, and cleanse, EMF, and escape. Okay, was that? Oh no, that was. That's not all the same objectives, okay. And where's the... Oh, the breaker's in the basement, man. It's like the worst spot. Yeah, oh, music box, okay. Oh yeah, I meant to add a couple more redeems for like this game. Oh. I don't... Did I touch one of these? Oh, it did. I didn't even hear it touch them. Okay. Well, cool. Okay, so we gotta go around here somewhere. Not quite sure where, but somewhere. And okay, we got one hiding spot over there. Any bones in here? Nope. Okay. No bones. And yeah, I've still been having quite a busy week. It's been better, but it's still just been, there's been quite a lot going on. I actually had my first ever interview on Sunday, so that was pretty interesting of an experience. And I haven't been called back yet, but it is, you know, it was the Labor Day weekend for us in America. So I'm not expecting them to call me back for like a few days. And honestly, like, I'm still kind of a little unsure if I even actually wanted the position. I probably would, but, yeah, I don't know. The interview was interesting. I've never had an interview before, so that was kind of crazy. And I think I did all right, but I completely botched one question and I just didn't really give a good answer to. But other than that, I think I did fine. Depending on how many people they're interviewing, it can take like a week. Gotcha. Yeah. I was gonna say something, but then I lost my train of thought, so there we go. I didn't find the bone. Where's the bone? Is the bone over here? Okay, well, I guess there's no bone. I don't know. Okay, so it also knocked over this picture at some point. So I think the ghost is gonna be in here, is my guesstimate. But we'll grab a thermo just to be double sure. And let's see, we got one more item slot. Spirit box ain't working. Let me just grab UV. Saying how you don't even know if you want it. Yeah, I mean, I think it was mostly just like the hours that I said I was going to work. I'm like, actually, I might not want those hours. But I'm sure that I could probably be like, hey, can I swap what my hours are, and they'd probably work with me on that. So. But if they don't, then that kind of is where the I'm not sure part comes in. So, in the meantime, we got freezing, so that's pretty nice. Which really saves me on using this. Okay, let's see. Ooh, some flickering going on. I didn't see any orbs. Yes, we got orbs. And let's drop down the dots projector. Grab more stuff. I always really appreciate the ghosts whenever they're in like the entrance area, you know? It makes it very easy to work with. Okay, I guess I'll try. Let me check my settings real quick to see if it broke again. Let me swap to the webcam, because that works. And then we swap back to this, and now it claims it's working, but I don't know how well it'll actually work in the game. If you know what I mean. Or how well it'll work with the spirit box. Where are you? Where are you? Are you close? Where are you? You see, it's not showing up the exit all, and I don't know why. Like, what am I doing wrong? Doesn't make any sense, man. Might have the webcam audio Phasmo, maybe. Actually, okay, that is worth testing. Let's see if this thing actually, if it detects that. Because if it detects that, then it's gonna be something probably to do with my, you know, whatchamacallit, my microphone. Where are you? Okay, I'm gonna, so where are you? I don't know if it picks up. Also, I touched one of these doors, I think. It's probably not gonna be fingies, but yeah. Broke game is broken, apparently. It is what it is. In the meantime, we think there's just an interaction here, and it can't be Obake, so I'm gonna say no to fingerprints, and then I'm gonna check out the orbs. I have to restart the entire game to fix it. That's what I've seen do. Yeah, I mean, I could try that. Obviously after this game, but it just kind of sucks that, like, if that's what I have to do, is just like, come on, man, you know, like, I don't want to have to like restart the whole game every time it breaks. I guess let's grab this. We haven't really been getting many photos, have we? Because we couldn't find the bone somehow. I could probably check some of the bedrooms. I guess I'm just gonna drop you here. And I'll drop this for now. Let me go check around for the bone again. EMF is just, it's just the EMF going off. Okay, I just did an interaction. Just did a little fancy interaction of some sort. Let's see, any bone that I missed. Doesn't look like I missed one here. No, that's just the leg of that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where the bone is. It's just, there's just no bone. Oh well. I guess just sometimes there's just no bone to be had. Unless, hold on, is that like over here? Okay, it is not over there. Nor is it back here, okay. Just making sure. Oh, hello. Got writing. Okay, so it's a revenant. Oh, okay. Interesting. And here, let me do this. Get some feet pics, hopefully. Oh, I hear it. I hear ya, ghosty. I hear those feet stepping. Excellent. Okay, so we got the ghost, we got some photos. I kind of wish I had more good photos, but as long as the footstep photos work, then we should make a good amount of money off of that. And then let's see, escape the hunt and cleanse. Oh boy. I guess let's just grab this stuff. What's my sanity at? Oh, that much? Okay, that might be a little hard to do. Oh, I could do the music box. Yeah, that shouldn't be too hard. Okay, so we want to drop this over here. Drop that. Nope, I want you on the table. There we go. Thank you very much. And then I'm assuming it's in this room. So hopefully it actually is. Uh-oh. Well, this is a bit of a problem, given that we're dealing with a revenant here. Okay, that's just smudge. Okay, that was... I think I missed the ghost photo. Let's check. I got one star interaction. Okay. I don't know why I wasn't able to see him with the music box, or like why he wasn't showing up with the music box. That was really bizarre to me. Because I feel like I would have been in range for him to do it. But I don't know. Is it over? Oh, okay. There's a cursed hunt. I would have expected it to go a little bit longer, but alright. Go. And, I mean, we got all the objectives. I could try for more photos, but honestly, I'm not going to get a perfect game anyway, so I'm just kind of wanting to go. $195, pretty good. I still don't know where the bone was. I probably could have done one last check, but it looked pretty thoroughly, so I don't know. I know sometimes the bones hide in like a very tricky spot and it's kind of dumb, but anyways, let's see, so we got a nice 12 minutes. And yeah, let's go to Edgefield next. Edgefield. I kind of want them to rework Edgefield a little bit, I guess. I'm not super satisfied with how this map plays. It's just a little janky to me because it's like all the hiding spots are on the top floor, and then like, but then there's just like the ground floor and the basement, and it's just like, okay. I mean, there is hiding spots on the ground floor and basement, but there's like 3 times as much in the upper floor. So we got Barbara Roberts, okay. Cleanse, repel, and photo. Alright. And speaking of the basement of Edgefield, the breaker is in the basement. There's no mirror, no tarot cards, no music box. Is there a bone in here? Let's see one. Ah, there's a bone. And no Ouija board. Okay. I guess I can check the lockers in here. Oh, we got these lockers. Nice. I like them. These lockers are good. I mean, they're also pretty much the only actual hiding spot in the ground floor, but, you know, they're nice. Okay, those are not open. Ooh, and we got the summoning circle. All right, let's go. And I guess let's check up on the upstairs hiding spots so that we know which ones we have and which ones we don't. Okay, so we got the boys' bedroom one. Got this one. We don't have that one. They're discriminating against lockers over here. What the heck, man? Why can't I use that locker? What did it do? Oh. Okay. We got evidence. Fingerprints. Let's go. And okay, we got this one. I actually kind of like this door open better. I don't really understand why it's not one giant closet. I mean, I know gameplay wise it works better to have it be two separate closets, but it's the master bedroom, all right? I also threw something, I think. I don't know where or if it actually did, but I think so. Aha, there we go. The cup. The cup has been disturbed. There must be a ghost in these parts. Also, I'm just out of curiosity. Okay, yep, it's just not detecting the input. I think it like picks it up after I like swap it in or whatever, but it doesn't actually like register for the rest of the match or whatever. But that's okay, I guess. Where did you touch? You touched a door somewhere. This one? This one? No. You touched a door over here, I swear. I swear I heard it. Wouldn't it be that one? Oh, okay, that's how I have it. Okay, well the EMS is probably gone now, unfortunately. But... So are we thinking it's out in this hallway here? That's what I'm thinking anyway. Guess let's work off of that for now. Drop that down there. Get that nice heavy rain feel going on. Okay, I've touched another closet. It seems to like touching those a lot. I wonder if that's indicative of a certain ghost type. Like if one of the ghost types is more common to touch doors or something like that. Or attempt to do like door interactions. Because that would be pretty cool. Okay, anyways, let's grab more stuff here. We already know it's fingerprints, which I need to mark down. I don't think I've gotten anything else yet. So it could still technically be an obake. So maybe we could get to see, oh, maybe we get to see the 6-finger thingy. Okay, that's just a regular fingerprint. We'll take that photo. Oh, the door touches yet. Okay. Here, I'll grab another photo camera. Always gotta have the photo camera on you. Until you get the ghost photo. Or you die, you know, whichever comes first. Yuck, my hands are kind of sweaty. It's still hot in here. Did it here just turn on a light? Am I going crazy? I might be going crazy here. Oh. Oh, the bathroom, or, okay, not even the bathroom, just this light. Okay. Did you touch a door? Which door did you happen to touch, my friend? This one? You are, ooh, EMF 5, okay. So EMF 5, okay. Let's check for thingies. I want to see how they look. I want to see how them thingies look. Okay, 6-fingered ones. Any Obake tells. Yeah, broke the breaker. Okay, very cool. It's not a Jin. So what is the last piece of evidence for an Obake? Is it orbs? I can't remember. I know that Goryo's obviously dots. It did. So we got Myling, that needs writing? Yeah. Freezing would be Jin. Okay, yeah, Obake would need orbs, so it might just be a Goryo then? Or it could be another Myling. Okay, did another door touch. And just really likes touching doors. It's like its favorite hobby. It's like, you know that how like kids in like the fridge, they'll just like keep opening and closing it a bunch of times? It's like that, but with a closet. And he's not even getting the excitement of like trying to see like how much you can close the refrigerator door before it before like the light turns off or whatever. It's just opening the closet for no reason. Do we? Why do I not have a? What happened to my other photo camera? I don't have it on me. That's weird. Normally I do, but for some reason I don't. Oh, I for some reason dropped it. I must have thought it was like the EMF or something like that, but oh well. I think I should get that fingerprint. Ghost, you want to try spook me? Want to try and give us a good fright here? Let me see you roar. Okay, apparently he's not playing along very much. Hi, Hydra. How's it going? Working and sweating? Is it hot there? Or is it just a lot of very intensive work? Probably both, I'd imagine, but... Anyways, thanks for the lurk, Hydra. Oh. What did you touch? This one? I shall take a photo! And... we got one photo left, just for you, Ghosty. Wanna give us a good spook? Wanna write in the book or something, maybe? Okay, so here's the weird part, is that, I haven't gotten any of the third evidences I need. And it can't even be Spirit Box, so I have no clue what's going on here. Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't realize that you looked like that. Oh, well, I guess you are a Barbara, so it's believable. For some reason, I thought it was the Thomas Dyer still, and I was, like, really confused, but... okay. Okay, so let me think here. So we got... again, we got EMF 5 and fingerprints. And we know it can't be a Jin... or it can't be freezing because it can't be a Jin, because it turned off the breaker at one point. So now it's down to Obake and Goryo, and Myling, I guess. Has it done any of the evidences? I'm really confused as to what it actually is. I could... Well, we do have to do, like, the smudging stuff, so I could get a photo of it and then do, you know, the smudge stuff. And so that way we could at least, you know, get some of that stuff over with. Oh gosh, why did it black out? It just went completely black. Oh, whoa, okay. You are actually much faster than I was expecting you to be. Okay. That. Nice, got the optional objectives. Got the ghost. Oh, wait, I already got the ghost photo. I'm a fool. Oh, we got it again, though. Yes, I believe we can have it like this and be safe. I'm just gonna have both closed just in case. Okay, the hunt over? It is, okay. So I wasn't really paying attention for... It's also kind of impossible to really check for miling on this map, because there's... With miling, you need a lot of, like, horizontal space, and that's not really how Edgefield works. Edgefield's a much more vertical map. And just, like, a very tight quarters map. So it's kind of hard, impossible to really figure out a miling. Okay, so what's the next step here? So we got all the optional objectives, we got all the photos. I could just try to guess at this point, but I kind of like to try to narrow down a little bit, if I could. Whoa. Oh, okay, that's just an event. Hi, how's it going? You like spoking people? Whoops, I pressed all these buttons in the wrong order. There we go. Oh yeah, that's where the event started. So what's confusing me is that it has not touched the writing book or the dots at all. But there's a couple things that are making me still unsure if it's like the ghost types with those evidence or not. Because for one, the dot I could just be missing because maybe I'm not checking the dots on like the video cam enough, or you know, I'm just missing it otherwise. Excuse me. But then also with like the writing, it could just be being very stubborn with it, because the ghost can do that. They could just not give it to you ever, and it's really annoying. Do you want to check to see if it's actually in that hallway? Because it's still a little kind of up in the air. So let's see. To touch a door. So I think I'm going to pause the reading on that to see if I can see the fingerprint. Okay, it looks normal. Imagine if you could get a temperature reading off of the thing. Oh, crap. That scared me. It's like right in my ears. Oof. Okay. Okay. And again, because these are curse hunts, they're going to be way longer, but I think it's over now. Yes, okay. So pretty active, pretty active ghost, I'd say. Excuse me, door. Okay. We're at that sanity that none of these ghosts are really good at, or particularly good at, draining your sanity, so I'm a little confused on that. I guess I didn't really check with the thermo very long to see which room I was in. I thought I would have been in here. Excuse me. I had dinner like half an hour before stream, so and it was half a pizza. Normally I eat a whole pizza, but I don't know, I've just been... the past couple of weeks have been so crazy, I think I just am not eating or sleeping like I normally do. I will take one last sanity pill. It's unfortunate that it's my last one, but hopefully we'll be able to figure out the ghost. And yeah, let's grab you and bring you along, try to figure some things out. It is running this again. Let's see, what temperature is it saying in here? It's reading like 4 degrees here, 4 to 6 degrees. So I'm gonna just try this room, just to see if it's any different, or if we get any actual results. Wonder if the... Oh, did we already get the bone on this map? Yes we did, okay. And then let me grab you, yeet you into there, and then I just set a camera like right outside the spot. Okay. Actually, is there orbs in here? It's a little hard to see because of just like the way that the lights from the dots bounce around the room just makes it really cluttered in here. Okay, I'm just gonna drop that for now and then try not to get blasted by this ghost event that apparently it's doing. And is still continuing to do. Okay, it is definitely a lot easier to see if there would be orbs in here on the monitor. Just trying to figure out this ghost. It's like one of the challenging parts of the game is just when you get a ghost that's just for some reason it's just not giving you that last little bit of evidence you need. And I mean, it would be great if, like, you know, we were able to see the Obake like special. Excuse me. Oh jeez, that came on over. Like special fingerprints. But we just haven't seen that yet. Starting on that shower. I don't see any orbs. I haven't seen any dots. Still could technically be writing. I might just have to... But, like, it's, like, so impossible to try to do a miling test on here. You know? Because it's edge fields. It's just, like, the suck map. For trying to do miling tests. I guess the only way I could feasibly do a miling test would be... Oh, jeez, sorry. Sorry for all the yawns. I guess the only way I could really do a miling test would be to, when it hunts, I get into the master bedroom closet and just kind of hang out there. Oh, hi, Gracie. How's it going? You missed, like, about an hour ago, we went over the big new update for the game. Like, there's the dev preview, and then they released a update trailer, which was really cool. So I'm really excited about that. Yeah, right now we're just trying to figure out this ghost. This ghost is giving us a lot of trouble. But I think I'm thinking it's a miling at this point, because we haven't seen any orbs, like, at all. And we haven't seen dots at all. I'm just guessing it's gonna be a myling, but in sleep, I've been doing a lot of cleaning that I've been getting backed up on. I can understand that. I've actually still yet to catch up on vacuuming. It did the writing while at some point we missed the writing, but it did the writing. Okay, it's a freaking myling. I knew it, but I wasn't sure. Okay, now we can finally leave this place. Leave this place in peace. I circle it. Okay, good. I take a break for a minute, but keep the stream up. All right, thank you, Gracie. You gotta cook dinner. Ooh, what are you planning on cooking for dinner? My dinner today was pizza. I know, very, very, very nutritional dinner, but yeah, what are you getting for dinner? Stroganoff hamburger helper? Ooh, that sounds fancy. I know I've heard the term stroganoff, but it's like I'm just like I can't like I'm not like clicking it in my mind, you know. I mean, obviously with burger, I'm assuming it's either some sort of like either like casserole type thing or a like, you know, burger type of thing. I don't know what I'm saying. But nice. Either way, very cool. Okay, so we got Jennifer Norris. Okay. EMF reader, escape the ghost, and salt. Okay, nice. Hopefully it's not a wraith. I want to get my only feet going again. I've been needing more photos. And I must deliver. Okay, don't have it there. Here's Dad, so I don't feel alone. My mom told me she got a couple of things, and so yeah, I need them. She messaged me back like, I know, I'm telling you, I already got them. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's been quite the week. I had my first ever interview Sunday, which overall went all right. Although I completely botched one of the questions, and I'm so upset about it. But the rest of the interview, I think, went pretty well, and I kind of know. Excuse me. I kind of know what to do moving forward when I get presented with a question like that. But yeah, it just kind of sucks, you know. See any bones around here? We've been missing out on some bones. Oh, hello. There's a skull right there. Couch potato until he died. Oh, the brick was in the basement. Okay. Did not realize. And what's our cursed possession? Is it? Oh no, it's Voodoo Doll, right? Yeah, okay, it's Voodoo Doll. Good boy. Get the hang of it eventually. Yep, that's the fun part about interviews is the only way to really get good at them is to keep doing them, which is very scary. Welcome to adulthood. Yep, it's that was one of the big three things with adulthood, right? Okay, so yeah, we got orbs over here. Which kind of what I was expecting. Oh, and freezing. Okay. I'll have to check for. Oh wait, we got fingerprints. Okay, so it's we already are figuring out it's either gonna be a Hantu or a Mimic. Oh no, and my push to talk, or my the game hasn't been registering my voice, which has been really annoying. So I won't actually be able to tell if it's a mimic or not until it hunts me. I mean, I could try the spirit box again, but like it hasn't been working today because it just doesn't show anything. But I could try. Oh, excuse me. I started on dinner, but I'll chat from time to time while I was cooking. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Make sure you see. Excuse me. I am having a very lovely chat with my good friends here. Okay. No buzz off, ghost. Oh wait, I need this off for the spirit box. Where are you? Are you close? Are you here? Where are you? Is your mic your default on Windows and in game? I mean, I think so, but I can double check. Double pressing the Windows key doesn't actually do anything. It just... Unless it might just be doing something that is too fast for me to see what it is. Where are you? Are you close? Are you here? Where are you? See, it's not bringing up the X, which means that it's not working. And I don't know why. Oh, you're trying to do a ghost event on me. Yeah, a lot of invisible ghost events. That's the second one it did. With that one, it was only just a shadow casting the photo. But yeah, so, like, the thing that happens is that, like, you know, it's... Okay, well, it's on my webcam right now for some reason, but even with the webcam, like, it wasn't showing up anything here, and then I'm like, okay, let's play, yep, and oh, it shows it talking, but then when I actually try to go to, like, talk, it, gosh, can you buzz off? I'm trying to figure out my technical issues, lady. Where are you? Are you close? Are you here? Where are you? Yeah, it's like still doesn't work. I don't know. These people having issues with spirit box. Apparently, if you leave the spirit box on, it'll eventually start talking. Oh, that's nice. Okay, actually, I'll do that then. I'd always heard that there was something with that, but I never really understood what it is. So if I can just leave it on and then eventually start talking, that will be nice. Because then we could actually figure out if it is actually a mimic or if it's just a Hantu. I might have to actually be inside the place, but this works enough for now. Yeah, thank you for the help, Gracie. I know no one redeemed the stretch, but like, ugh, you just gotta stretch the arms, you know. I'm not seeing the orbs right now. Was I just imagining the orbs earlier, or did it move Ghost Room? Got this, and I got enough sanity where I could probably be safe, but I'm just gonna do this. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Yeah, so let's head in here. The breaker is off. Okay, so we'll have to turn that back on. What am I wanting to do here? So it is still freezing here, because I still see my freezy breath. But I don't see the orbs I saw earlier. It might help if this is not pointing directly down there, because it kind of makes it impossible to see the on here. And the dots don't particularly help, but I'd seen the orbs earlier, but now I'm not seeing them. Let's see, is there EMF? I know that's in touching some stuff. Any stuff in here? Nope, okay. Well, I guess I'll drop this off here, but, okay. Let me turn you back on. Huh. That's so weird. It's just not showing the orbs at all. But it is this room, right? Because, yeah, I'm getting freezing here. And what was our other evidence? Fingerprints? Yeah. So, and I mean, that kind of relies on it touching stuff to get that, but... I wonder why I'm not seeing the orbs anymore. So bizarre. Still fingerprints. Maybe are they over here somewhere? Well, okay, how far back does the cold go? Might have already gone past the threshold for the cold. Oh, you know what I might have been mistaking for orbs is maybe the little end of the string on the fan there. Because like the way it moves sometimes is that you don't really see that little connecting string, so it kind of at least threw me off. So, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if it threw other people off. But okay, so if it's not, if we say it's not orbs, then it can't be a djinn because it turned off the breaker. It's not hunting and nearly enough to be a demon, so it's just gotta be a Hantu or a mimic. I've done that before. Let's know I'm not alone in that. I just don't know. I can think of more photos, but I'm gonna just stick with Hantu. I think it makes sense, but the orbs sometimes move while everything else doesn't. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure I'll be fine. Let's just try to get these last few photos here, which I think we gotta bring in salt, right? Is that one of our optional objectives? Yes, bring in salt. So let's do that. Shouldn't be too hard. Just grab this and grab that. And back in. Yeah, let's put one there. Let's put one over here. And one, like, right here. And hopefully we'll get something. You really like touching doors, don't you? Favorite activity. Times the orbs moved to another room, but the freezing stayed in the room, then had spirit box in another room. Oh, jeez, yeah, that sounds pretty ridiculous. Yeah, I've actually been learning some Unity myself, which is the engine they use to build this game. And hi, Granny. Would you mind stepping in my salt? There was one like right behind you. You're like right here. Or you could just touch the door again. That works too. But yeah, I've been learning Unity myself, and so it's just been interesting to kind of figure out the engine. And I don't know if I would be able to, or like how easy it would be to figure this out, but it'd be kind of cool to be able to look at like the source code of the game, you know? See how they did everything. Apparently there was a ghost event? See this static on my camera? I don't hear anything though. That's kind of spooky. It's just static with no, like, nothing going on. Did I even take that photo? I did. Okay. Ghost, do you want to step in the salt, please? Uh-oh. Let's just run away for now. Okay. Now that we're safe in our hidey hole, how was your day? How's it been going? And okay. Oof. Turn that back on, and let's just step out for a minute here. I'm sure it stepped in the salt, and if it didn't, I'll cry. Just to roll up into a ball and cry. Oh, that kind of spooked me. I looked away to like, because I was about to check my phone, because I heard a notification go off, and then the heartbeat started, and I was like, is there something else going on? What's happening? 4D jump scare. Okay, yeah, then we just have to escape the haunt here. I'll grab your stuff. There's nice equipment. And... wait, what? Oh, I broke that light. Oh, and it did step in the salt. Nice. Actually stepped in 2 salt piles. All we gotta get now is just the spooky spook. That's a great word for it. The hunt and survive it, and you know, escape him and everything, and then we'll be good. I'm also pretty sure it's not Spirit Box, so I'm gonna turn those off. Because I'm pretty sure it's a Hantu. It sounded like just kind of slow, but not like super duper slow when it was hunting. Uh-oh. Easy game. Let's see, we didn't use the voodoo doll ever, so there won't be any cursed hunts. Okay. Yep, it's just pretty much just a Hantu, pretty close case now. Thankfully. And I don't know what's been going on with the ghosts today. Maybe they're just also excited about the new update that's coming out at the end of the month. And so they're just like going crazy, you know? But, okay. Oh, yeah, and then one thing I never really understood is why the, you can't swap items after you close up the truck. It just won't let you. I don't know why. No, oh, only 35 in photos. Oh, I forgot to take the last one. No, it could have been a perfect game. Okay. Whatever. Let's think here. I could do the farmhouses, and then after the farmhouses, I could do some challenge wheel games, which would be fun. Of course, there is also the channel point redeems if anyone wants to cause some extra chaos. And the rules with the channel point redeems is that they last 1 round, so if you restrict my smudges or something, it's only going to be for that round.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Let's see, Richard Wilson. Okay. Interesting name. We got a candle, ghost event, and escape the ghost objectives. Okay. And where is the breaker? That would be in the attic area, I guess. I don't know, what would you call this back room over here? This is the attic. Okay. Open up this, and we got another music box. Okay. Here we go again. I swear that for some reason I've been only getting Voodoo Doll and Music Box lately. I have no idea why. I don't necessarily mind the Music Box. I can work with it. But apparently it's the garage, but there's no car, so... Oh wait, hold on. My OBS is covering up the chat a little bit. I just realized. I thought I fixed it, but apparently not. There you go. Oh, it's the garage, but there's no car, so I call it the workshop. Yeah, it's, I don't really see how you're gonna fit a car up there, you know, unless you get, like, a ramp and, like, a whole bunch of other stuff going, you know? Let's see, Retho's getting nothing but Music Box and Voodoo as well. Yeah, I don't know why. It's like, all of a sudden, it's just, like, that's the only cursed possessions that the game wants to give me. I mean, I can get the other ones. We've gotten Summoning Circle today, but... it's just like almost always Music Box and Voodoo. I don't know why. I mean, I'm guessing it's probably just really coincidental RNG, but I don't know, because it's like, this is like the 3rd or 4th stream in a row where like half of my games have Voodoo Doll as the cursed possession. I don't know, all I'm saying is that it's pretty sus. Yeah, the sussy Voodoo Doll right now. Percent on Restless Game Music Box and about 4% Voodoo Doll. Oh jeez. Yeah, that'll make it nice when the custom difficulty comes out, because then we can just be like, you know what? We're just gonna have all the cursed possessions, or like anything but the Voodoo Doll, you know, or anything but the Music Box. Just have tarot cards and summoning circles all the time. A whole bunch of other crazy stuff. I didn't find any sign of a ghost here, so I might want to grab a thermo real quick. But yeah, so I think the release date that they in the update trailer for the custom difficulty was I want to say it was September 27th, right? 6% Voodoo Doll and 4% the others printed. Don't worry, I am in a similar boat today. I also got, you know, the curse of being a streamer, and you know, as soon as that camera turns on, you just lose like 20% of your brain power. And so then you're just left with like a fraction of who you really are. Let's see, so it's kind of cold here. Again, like 6 to 8. But hitting a 10, I don't trust that. Hmm. 14 again. 6, 2. Okay, I think this is our room. Okay. The twin bedroom? Or is that the twin bedroom? It might be more like the double bedroom. I don't know what you would call it. See if we can find any orbs. It threw something. That sounded like it threw it like pretty hard. Hold on. Turn this on. What did you throw? Wish I could see better, but what did it throw? Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, hey, you just looking out the window over there? There we go. There's a photo. that open. How good was it? 2-star? I was worried that it would be a 2-star, but like, man, come on. I wish they would be a little bit more generous with the ghost photo, because sometimes it just kind of sucks. Ooh, you know what would be, oh, hello. Hi, Ghost. Very excited today, apparently. You know, one thing that would be a pretty nice addition to the custom difficulty update is if they, excuse me, if they added the functionality to, what am I wanting to say? Be able to turn off the ghost blinking during a hunt, so that, like, it's just always present the whole time. That could be very nice. Then to make it a lot easier to get a photo of it during a hunt, it would make it a little bit harder to distinguish whether it's a event or a hunt, but because a event will never blink, I think, but a hunt obviously will. I don't know. It could be cool. Okay, so we got those things in there. Actually, let me turn off this light, make it a little bit easier to see when I'm checking it on the camera and stuff. You know what I should do? I set up part of it like almost a month ago now, and I just never, or actually more like 2 weeks ago. It feels like a month ago with how crazy everything's been, but I set up a follower goal actually, and I forgot to put it on stream. So what evidence do we have? Do we have any evidence actually? I don't think we do. We just know it's cold in where the ghost is, but I don't think we actually have any evidence yet. So that's cool. No, it can't be a phantom. Sorry, there is that. And let's get check around for fingies. Oh, I hear it. I hear that writing. Man, writing is the first evidence we get? What's going on with this game, man? Starting off with not fingerprints, not freezing, writing. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. And it turned off the breaker. Cool. I don't feel like turning it back on. Okay, so we got writing. And we haven't gotten freezing yet, though. So it might not be a freezing ghost. Man, it's been 2 hours. Wow. 2 whole hours. I saw that dots out of the corner of my eye as I was turning. Okay, so we got... Oh, we got Diogen or a Thay. It's probably a Diogen, because I don't see any orbs. The camera's a little angled awkwardly, but... Yeah, I don't see any orbs. Okay, and actually, yeah, I'm gonna double down on the Dio actually, because it the ghost hasn't been that active. It's done like a little bit of stuff, but it's not like that crazy. Alright, here, let me grab another one of these. Yeah, the nice thing about the big maps is that the Dio is generally going to be a lot safer on those maps because they're so big that usually, even if there's no, like, object to loop it in, you could just, like, you know, even in, like, this space, I could easily, like, loop a Diogen here. You're just like, oh, there is that nice aspect to the big maps. And I mean, that's of course generally speaking, because sometimes there's like too small rooms and stuff like that, but most of the times on big maps you're gonna be able to find space. I mean, like, this bathroom I probably want to be able to escape the Diogen from, if it somehow got me cornered in there, but that'd be very hard for it to do. Hi Ghost, how you doing? I'm gonna walk around with this candle for a little bit if you don't mind. I'm gonna put it in your ghost room, that I'm assuming is still your ghost room, but it might not be. Uh-oh. Where are you coming from? There you are. Whew. You see, like there, it's close, it's tight, but it's like I can loop them. Look, you can loop a Diogen in like open areas. Hi, buddy. How's it going? Yeah, you having fun? There we go. And yep, that's a Dio. Kind of glad I was. When I was initially running to where I was a little worried that it would be a they, but nope. What is the third evidence for a Diogen? Oh, it's gonna be Spirit Box, right? Yeah, okay. Which I can't use because the game is borked. But oh well. And oh, we have not taken that many photos, I've realized. That's maybe we should try to fix that a little bit. Get some salt. Let's go. Go salt. Also, is the breakers off? No, it is not off. Okay. It is good news. It is very good news, in fact. Oh, crap. I need another photo camera. Sorry, I'm just getting kind of hit with an extra wave of fatigue. It's been a long week. And like classes are going to be starting up soon, which is going to be crazy. And hopefully everything works out with that. I'll actually be having my first in-person college class, which is kind of weird to say, but you know, I started college back when like the pandemic, or my first semester of college was the fall the pandemic hit. So, you know, that's cool. The heck? Did you see that footprint? It just decided, you know, yeah, I just kind of feel like clipping into the wall today. You know, I just want to try something new. Hey, I was about to ask, could you touch a door? And it knew what I was wanting and already delivered. But yeah, I actually kind of liked doing online college. Some of it's pretty terrible. Like I've mentioned my terrible psychology professor a couple times already, but yeah, I mean, aside from that, ooh, nice perfect game, let's go. Also, why isn't this not like $20 or something? Like, farmhouses are bigger than small houses. I should get some extra money. Come on, game. But anyways, yeah, so like There's that awful psychology professor, but then I've had some really good professors. And like in my first ever like semester, there was like a basically like welcome to college class that I took, and I actually made my first friend online through there that I don't really interact with too much anymore, but you know, like we were friends at the time, I'd like to say, so that was pretty cool. That class was also just pretty good. That class though did have we had to read this book that I don't remember the title, but it was kind of like it's about this like Native American kid who was like, I don't know, he was like he was kind of like a nerd, or like had some like health issues or there's some like thing about him where he was like being bullied at school or something, and then was like, I don't know, there's a whole bunch of stuff. It was a really stupid book. That's all I remember, is that was kind of dumb, but it was like, and it was, when I finished it, I was like, why did we read this? Like, the message of the book was just not there, but no, it was a book. Anyways, got cleanse, salt, and get the ghost to blow out a candle. Rose Gacy, okay. Gacy? Gassy? I'm gonna go with Gacy. That feels more appropriate for that name. Or, I don't know if that's something I should have said. It sounds better, okay? That's what I'm trying to say. And no tarot cards, sad. Also, I don't think mirror, because I think mirror's over here. I don't think I've ever had mirror on this map. I don't think I've ever had the cursed mirror. Oh, it's not music box. Let's go. It's gonna be something else. It might be voodoo doll, but it'll... Well, actually, I kind of don't want voodoo doll either, but, you know. We'll take what we can get. Okay, the breaker is not over here. And... I think Ouija board would be right here. But instead, it's just a hammer. And okay, I'm going to do a loop around this way to protect my sanity. That is one thing about this map in particular I really like, is just the extra exits from the house. I don't think... Well, I guess Grafton has some, but I don't really feel the need to use those ones, you know? But in Bleasdale here, there's a couple of them that I find useful. Ooh, a hand bone. And through this, I think. Yeah, let's go. There's probably a ghost in here, actually. If I threw that. Either that or it's like in the bathroom over here. I think I just threw something else. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just going crazy. I don't know, I've been rambling for quite a while, so I think that is I've developed that as a skill of mine, to just be able to ramble on for a good long while. Just knock on a window? Where? I think I'd heard it just knock on a window. But like where? It sounded like this direction, but that didn't want to make any sense. Unless it's like twins or something. Well, whatever it was, I probably missed the time now, so... Yeah, it's unfortunate, but... no voodoo doll. Must be, Thumbening Circle, then. Right, at least I think I checked the right spot for the voodoo doll. Well, let's see. Summoning Circle's over this way, right? No? Where's the Summoning Circle at? Where's the Cursed Possession at? Am I going crazy? What am I missing here? Okay, so Summoning Circle would be up here, though. And it's not. So I guess it's one of the other Cursed Possessions. Where is the... Whoa, hello. I was like having a dry eye and like trying to itch my shoulder at the same time, and then the ghost is just like, "Hey, how's it going? Wanna be your friends?" See, I think. Oh wait, no, Voodoo Doll isn't over there. Voodoo Doll is on the chair over here. Yeah, there he is, the drunk Voodoo Doll. Okay. At least with that one, they kind of had some fun with it, you know? The light switch? I'll try it, I guess. Okay, I don't know what this is. Could be something in here. Oh, probably that. Okay. So yeah, it's doing a lot of stuff in here, and that is not a hunt. That was just a ghost event, but you know, we didn't need to stick around anyways. Turn that light on. Okay, let me think here. So we got the ghost photo, pretty nice looking one as well. I don't think we have any evidence yet, but it is not a phantom, given, you know, this photo is how it currently is. Hello, Maria Zoo? Is that how you pronounce it? Welcome. Chill and Phasmo don't go together. You know, you're right, but we try. How you doing? So yeah, we're pretty sure it's here. So let me just drop some stuff down. And okay, I'm out. I lost where I was on the map for a second. Did it turn off the breaker, by the way? It did, okay. So it can't be Jinn. No Jinns allowed. Watching Phasmo because I'm too scared to play. Well, no worries. We got all the Phasmo content you go on here. We don't have. I don't recall any. I haven't gotten any evidence yet, right? Yeah, no. Okay. So we're still kind of waiting on evidence. This mission's felt like it's already been so long, yet we haven't gotten like anything done, except for like good photos, I guess. I give myself a pat on the back for good photos. Okay, let me bring in some other stuff here. Oh, my game just froze for like half a second there. That was weird. Voodoo Doll drinking some beer, yeah. Voodoo Doll just casually getting swasted over there. Okay, and then, ooh, okay, we got, I don't have a photo camera on me. Crap. I don't know what I'm doing. But we got fingerprints. Okay, so that's a first piece of evidence. There we go. Yeah, have you seen any of the new like development preview or the update trailer, Maria? What am I going to grab? I can grab the candle. Do that. I got one extra slot. Or I could have brought in the salt as well, but it's okay. Yeah, it seems great. I know, right? I'm honestly really excited about it. We kind of went over all the new stuff at the beginning of the stream. But yeah, I'm really excited for the custom difficulty stuff, and I'm actually more excited about the the small campsite map than the asylum rework because the small campsite is like a whole new map, you know? At least I think so. I don't know, it might just be like a... I don't know, they took a chunk out of the main campsite, like tweaked it a little bit and then made a whole new map or whatever, but I think it's different. I didn't actually... So, like, we just kind of watched the trailer, but we didn't really, like, do a deep dive into it or anything, so... the new asylum looks terrifying. It really does. I like how they... I like how it looks a lot. One thing that was kind of confusing to me, though, with the way the trailer presented it, was that it was, like, 5 maps in 1, which sounds really cool, but at the same time, it's like... Is it 5 maps? Like, are we gonna be able to pick, like, like, a specific, like, section of Asylum to play on? Because that'd be interesting, but... okay, let's bring in the salt, and UV light's already in there. And I can't bring in both stuff for the smudging, so let's just bring in a crucifix. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you are down there. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Go, 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 go. Ooh, I'm hiding in the ghost room. I think it's more like 5 sections of the map in one. Yeah, that makes sense. It's probably more what they're going for. But, like, imagine if they're like, oh, you think we're just reworking Asylum? No, you get to play individual sections of the map. I don't know. That might not be that cool, to think about it, but, like, it could be. On a side note, it decided to hunt me from down here, which is a bit spooky. I guess I'll just place you down here. What's my sanity at, out of curiosity? I survived. I don't know. I thought I was dead because I saw it, like, approaching the stairs, and I'm like, oh, I'm probably dead, but nope, I somehow survived. You know, just casually hiding in the ghost room. I don't know if it's actually the ghost room anymore, but, yeah, that's what I was the impression that it was the ghost room. Oh, thank you for the follow, Maria. Thank you so much. Bring it forward. What do I want to do? Oh, yeah, okay. So I'm going to actually. Do I have the thermo in there? I don't think I do. Nope. I see it's still on the wall over there. The degree firearm, as I call it. Let's bring this in, and the breaker is still off. Okay, so I'm going to sneak my way up there first, all the way up to the attic, because they love to torture me. You know, it's like, what if we just put it in, like, the farthest location possible from the player? Or from the entrance, I should say. And then, you know, of course, the farmhouses are, like, pitch black when the power is off, so it's, like, super hard to see. I'm actually getting cold readings out in this hallway here, oddly enough. Yeah, it's like 4, roughly. 6. And, like, compared to in here. This is like, okay, this is like double digits in here, so I think it might be on this hallway. Let me check downstairs, though, because it did start the hunt from down here, so it's worth checking. Okay, I don't think so. So, okay, I'm gonna guess it is in this hallway now. Which kind of sucks, because this hallway is really big. it's like worse than the Ridgeview hallway. It's like the Ridgeview hallway on steroids, man. Like, it's really big, it has turns in it, and it's just like kind of annoying, honestly. Let me see here. Is there I don't think I'm missing any evidence items, so I'm gonna just grab this bad boy. Drop you in here. And probably better than the attic though. Yeah, that's true. Actually, do I agree with that? Yeah, I would say so, because I mean, even though with the attic, like, it kind of limits where the ghost can come from, you know? Because it pretty much can only come from the attic. It does kind of, it is kind of balanced out with the fact that it takes for freaking ever to get to the attic, so that sucks. So yeah, I would probably say I would rather have hallway. Be trapped in the attic, right? I mean, technically you probably could. I mean, there's no like soft locking spots if that's what you're asking about, but I mean, if like you're in the attic, yeah, so if you're in the attic and then the ghost hunts from like downstairs or whatever, there's like some hiding spots in the attic that you can use, and then you can technically, like, if you do it right, you can actually loop around the ghost, so like it comes up and you're like on the other side of where the stairs like reach the attic, and then you just kind of do like a circle around the little like stairwell, which you can do pretty safely, I think. But yeah, it is a little funky there. So that being said, it's not doing jack squat, so that is fun. And just have fingerprints. I don't know what it is with the ghosts today, man. They're just so hard to like figure out because they're just not doing like anything. I could do voodoo doll, I guess, and like try to get to do some interactions, but I don't know, that's kind of risky. Okay, we're at about 60% sanity, and it has not done. I don't remember. Oh, I brought it in the salt, but I don't think I placed it down. Okay, I was like confused. I'm like, why is this like this? Or why is there only one salt inside the truck? I don't remember placing it down. No, okay. So we go up here and do some stuff. I'm just gonna turn this on so I can see what I'm doing. It has not written in there yet. Let me drop this and then grab the candle. Turn this on, place it down like there or something like that. I also have to be wary with trusting the thermal gun because it can mislead me. Like, you see, now it's saying that it's not here at all, which is very cool. It's not saying it's there, though, either. Did it move into the attic? Didn't hear us talking about it. I was like, ooh, that's a smart idea. Why don't I do that? Okay, luckily I don't think that's the case, because it seems to be pretty warm up there as well. I don't understand the thermal gun. Me neither. I know that the way to get it to work the most effectively is if you kind of point it at the ground in the room that you're wanting to check. But sometimes the readings just, like, sometimes it just kind of bugs out with the readings. And like, I've literally had it where it's like, I get the freezing breath, but it doesn't even tell me it's like that cold. It's just like, okay, I guess that's how it's gonna be. I think that was a ghost event. That was pretty short-lived, but okay. That light back on. Okay, now you see, it's kind of cold here. I mean, it went back up to the double digits though, but it drops down to like 6. Which is really confusing to me. Okay, not there. I mean, it's colder in the foyer, but it's... I mean, it hits 11, which means that it can't be here. Because, like, the ghost room has to be, like, in single digits. I just don't get it, man. What did they do to our poor thermo gun? It used to work so well before. And now it's just hot garbage half the time. I doubt that it would be, like, in the... I don't know, whatever the garage thing is, the workshop or whatever. That's back here. I heard it touch something. I wish I had my EMF on me, but I don't. I don't get it, man. Now this area is not cold at all. It was like kind of cold before. And now it's like in the single digits here. Like, make up your mind, ghost. Where do you want your ghost room to be at? I guess it's picking here? Hopefully, I think so. I really don't know. Okay, you're down there again. Just let me live. How does he do it, folks? How does he? I feel like I should have been dead both times I did this, but... Okay, so it started in the foyer area again. Oh, I thought for sure it saw me. I thought I saw the little child hand creep out behind, or past the whatever this is, laundry machine. I'm just gonna bring the stuff into the foyer area. I don't care. It's... I feel like it is a foyer ghost. It's just the thermos being stupid. Okay, also, what is my sanity at? Out of curiosity? Let's see. It is... 25%, okay, so... It took a while for it to hunt me, so I'm gonna guess no on the demon, unless this is like the world's most shy demon, but kind of doubt it. And I'm gonna cross off freezing. I don't think it's a freezing ghost. Looks like it's 12:30 here. Oh wow! Well, thanks for staying up, Maria, and I'm on stream again. My regularly scheduled streams are always on Tuesdays and Thursdays, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is basically 2.5 hours ago. So basically midnight for you, I believe. Your time, that is, but yeah, Tuesdays and Thursdays. Or well, I guess for you it'd be Wednesday now, but you know what I mean. But thanks for stopping by, Maria. Have a great sleep. And, you're welcome. Okay, gosh, this is like the most annoying ghost I've ever dealt with. Bye-bye. Bye, Maria. Actually, wait, I should be taking some sanity pills so I don't get blasted. That's probably a good idea, I don't know. Just maybe. Also, just so I remember, so it... Okay, so it's 30% that you recovered, got it. Can't remember if it was 25% or 30% sanity recovered, but it is 30% unprofessional. Grab, thank you. And let's grab some salt. Can I? Okay, I can use that to put salt down. Okay. Not seeing any orbs here, but I mean, I haven't seen orbs ever, so I'll use that information. You just flick this light switch. You can't fool me, ghost. We already knew his fingerprints, but oh my. Well, that jeez. Actually, that doesn't really. The past few interactions don't really help us figure out the ghost at all. But I do have a better feeling that it is indeed around here now. Because it has been doing some stuff. As opposed to all the other locations where it just decided to stop doing anything. Let's see, there's a lot of stuff thrown around here, though. What if this is like the twins or something? Can even be? It can't be the twins. Never mind. You. Oh, come on, bro. Get back to the laundry machine. Close the door. Oh. This ghost, man, is just so ridiculous. I can't freaking believe this ghost, man. It is doing so many ghost events, so many hunts, and I can't figure it out. Okay, we're going to watch this camera, and it is going to definitely give me dots, and then I'm gonna be like, heh, Gorio, or something like that, I don't know. I'm just hoping that stuff actually works here. We need at least a second piece of evidence, man. I can't figure it out otherwise. One thing I know that they at least said that they're wanting to do is so with custom difficulty, there's there's a whole bunch of modifiers and they can make the game easier or harder, right? And apparently they said that they're going to, if you put on all the hardest modifiers on, so like you basically make the game as hard as it possibly can be, which they said it's basically impossible to beat it, but the first person who does beat it, they said they're going to like give a special prize to, so that'd be pretty cool. I don't know what the special prize would be, but maybe it's like a, I don't know, we get like a cool badge or something. Man, I was so late on that. Man, I don't know what this ghost is, dude. Is there It's not really anything behavior-wise that I can really figure out. It's probably not a Banshee. I don't think it's a Goryo. It might be a Poltergeist, but I don't know. Oh, hi, Slinky. How's it going? How you doing? We've just been dealing with, like, the most elusive ghost, I guess. Would be the right word. Would that be the right word for it? I guess so. We've gotten one piece of evidence in the past, like, 30 minutes into this quest. It has not been going very well. Sir, okay, let me look at the miling. Frequently make more paranormal sounds. That could be with the ghost events, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I could try to set up a Polty bomb, maybe. If it is, but like, the problem is that I can't get a good handle on what room it's actually in anymore, because like, I think it's here, but then I think it's upstairs, and then like, I think it's in a different room, and it's not sticking to one spot well. Because like, it started out here, and then it very clearly left it. And then for a while, the thermal gun thought it was in the hallway, but then it's only been hunting from down here. Which, we're getting double digits in this room, so I don't think it's in here anymore, which is really infuriating. It might be in here, though. Getting some decent stuff going on there. I would love if it could stay in one room for like any length of time. Yeah, there's a fingerprint. That's cool. I can take a photo of that. Bam. Get some extra cash. Cleaning it a bit here and there too. What is going on with my OBS keeps like covering up part of the chat. I don't know why. Like, I set it so it's, like, fine, and then it's, like, something keeps changing on me. Oh, pizza time and the hydrate. Okay, hold on, I gotta step outside here. And, oh yeah, I actually did set up a timer for it, finally. The timer immediately starts when I click on it, so I'm just gonna have to, So, here, let me get it all situated here. Got the pizza blanket going. And as soon as I click this timer, it's gonna start for the 5 minutes. If I can get this set up. Some weird temperature things in Phasmo, multiple streams lately. Yeah, I don't know. It's just been acting up. Okay, and timer. You can't really see it because it blends with this background too well, but there we go. You can see it now. And oh yeah, can I get that hydrant in there? Turn on that light. Do I have the EMF on me? Where's my equipment even, man? Oh gosh dang it, man. Stop hunting me. I keep just retreating to my laundry machines. Looking there at the moment, but maybe a bit here and there too. Time making a huge difference. Nice. Just having breakfast? Wow. Studying Phasmo, ghosts like a total nerd. Yeah, the blessing and curse with this game is just that you how much there is to learn about it. Because there is quite a lot of stuff going on with this game. Each ghost has just so many different, like, quirks about them and everything. Even, like, I don't know them all. Where? I saw the EMF over... Okay, there you go. Okay, it's EMF 2. Okay, I'm gonna try to set up a Polty bomb here, because I'm just gonna assume that it is a poltergeist. Where's some items? There's a thing, there's another thing. Just set it right here. Turned that on, I turned it off. What's the EMF reading on that? Just a 2. Okay, you really like that fan on. I'm gonna turn it off though. I'm gonna troll you, ghost. It has been showing itself a lot as well, which I've noticed. Okay, yes, cool off, ghost. Let me go grab some more sandy pills. Oh wait, no, I'm out of sandy pills. Oh gosh. This ghost, man, has just been draining me. Let me kind of try to stack them up a little bit better, I guess. So, is there anything else over here I can grab? There's a fork. Grab this nice fork, add to the pile. This little pillow here, I can grab that. Add it to the pile. Oh, crap. Ugh. Go, 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 go! Okay, and safe. Been safe every other time we've been here. Yeah, Slinky, have you seen all the new stuff with like the dev preview and the update trailer that came out today? Oh, my phone is dying. Nice. I don't need to charge my headset anymore. I'll just plug it into my phone here. Bam. Can we see any... Okay, it does not seem to have been exploded. I just crawled out of bed, actually. I woke up early because of my dog. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, so they released a trailer for the custom difficulty update, and apparently that update is going to be like the subtitle or whatever, because they like to do that. Is called Apocalypse, and yeah, they showed off some more of like the Sunny Meadows. They actually, well, I don't know if you want me to spoil what they showed, but yeah, because we talked about it at the beginning of the stream and all that. Showed everything off, and it's pretty cool. And yeah, the dev preview kind of showed off like a new roadmap, so it's kind of like restructuring the pacing and everything. So like the progression update is now set to be like sometime next year, probably like early next year. I'm hoping, or I'm guesstimating. Okay, I think we gotta just pick a ghost and leave, because I don't feel like I'm gonna get any sort of confirmation on what this ghost is. I could try though. I've been pretty successful in not dying to the hunts. Oh my gosh. Automod is such a freaking baby. It's like he puts in the butt, and Automod's like, I don't know, should I allow this? Clearly Automod is taking things out of context. Okay, painted the Bible. She did here because it's gross. Okay. It's like Automod's just like, I don't know, man. I just. seizures. Oh no. I mean, I'm glad that that doggo doesn't have any seizures, but scary that it could have them. You know what I mean? But good to know. Did I saw something move. It's touching stuff there. It's playing with it. It's not quite a Polty bomb, but it's thinking about it. It's oh, your dogs have epilepsy. Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense then. Okay, I'm going to probably regret this. I can bring in a smudge stick actually. I don't know where the lighter is, but I can bring in a smudge stick. She ate something she shouldn't have and learned her lesson. Okay, please tell me that it's freaking writing. Let's go. Freaking writing. We got at least another piece of evidence. Holy crap, that took us only like 30 freaking minutes. And it's down to a poltergeist or a miling. Oh no. So, okay, so it's either gonna be MF5 or Spirit Box. My Spirit Box is broken, by the way. Super quiet goes. Actually, yeah, that's the thing. I'm so bad at being able to do the miling test because it doesn't make any sense, and it's always like in a position where it's like the miling test wouldn't really work anyways, like that effectively anyway. I don't know. I'm feeling poltergeist. I really am. But I don't know. I think I'm just gonna guess poltergeist, and we'll see what happens. Because this ghost is I've been fighting this ghost for long enough, and I'm just gonna try poltergeist. Oh, the 5 minutes are up. Okay.
Welcome back.
Hey, let's go, poltergeist. Come on, pizza blanket. Get yourself situated. There we go. Pizza blanket doesn't want to leave. Okay. So we got the ghost finally. That's good. It took way longer than I was expecting to. How long was that game? 40 minutes. 40-minute long game. And you know what? 99 interactions is honestly not that much, especially considering that it's a poltergeist. Like for a 40-minute game, it's not that much. But okay, yeah, so figured it out. I've got 2 pieces of evidence. My spirit box just doesn't work. Okay, jeez, man. So what that being done, I guess the next step is to do a couple challenge wheel games. So how we do this is I get out the challenge wheel, and my Chrome tabs are being obnoxious a little bit. So I whip out my fancy challenge wheel, and let's make this a little bit taller. Okay, so bam, challenge wheel, and I spin it once and add it to the challenges, and every mission or whatever you want to call it that I succeed, like I have to just get the ghost right and survive, I get to add another challenge, and then when I die I reset and then just start off with one random challenge again. So let's see what we get first off. No sanity pills. Cool, dude. All right, let's go. No sanity pills. What you miss? We just spun the challenge wheel and got no sanity pills. So we're gonna be doing that, which is very fun. Yeah, very fun thing to start with. And let me turn that off. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that it wasn't the max brightness one, though, because that one can be pretty ridiculous. But, okay, let's just do Tanglewood. And add everything else but the sanity pills. So none of those. And again, yeah, so if I keep stacking the challenges for each mission I succeed, and then when I die, I reset back down to just one random challenge. And then we keep going, usually. Or we just end off the stream if we die, but, you know, whatever happens, happens. Let's see, we got Brian Sweeney. Okay. I think I had a teacher in middle school with a last name of Sweeney. I could be wrong, but I think so. Let's see, photo, salt, and repel. Ooh. Slinky, thank you so much. Happy September, by the way. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Arigatou gozaimasu. Okay, sorry, I just became an anime character for a second. Don't worry about it. But yeah, honestly, I really thank you, Slinky. All the subs are appreciated. And yeah, you get to try out my emotes. My very nice emotes. My brother made them, and I'm very proud of them. There's a couple that we want to tweak, but I think for like a start, the emotes are pretty good. And okay, yeah, let's see. We got Brian Sweeney. Remember that photo, salt, repel. Got it. The one thing with the subs that I do want to do, though, and I'm not quite sure on like exactly what to do with it, but I want to I need to figure out something for a sub badge. Oh my gosh, it's a freaking music box again. Why? Why do you do this to me, game? It's only been music box or voodoo doll the whole time. After sounding like an anime character, that leads to becoming a VTuber. Before you know it, you're using voice mods that adds a fan. Oh god, he skips steps. Oh, I was gonna say something, but we got a very supernatural bone here. Let me just take a screenshot of that real quick. It's just floating above the seat. Don't remind him of the fan. I would actually like swap to it to like be teasing, but I can't remember all my hotkeys to get there, so you have been spared. Purchased some badges off of Etsy, but it took me ages to figure out what I wanted. Yeah, honestly, I probably should have gone with something related to lightning because, you know, like the Matt Zap gaming, but I ended up doing that for the channel points, which, by the way, I did draw that lightning bolt, and it took a lot more work than I probably should have, but I am not a great artist, so there is that. But fun fact, though, with that, is I actually used a program called Sprite, which is basically a pixel art making tool. So it's actually a lightning bolt made out of pixel art. But I made it way too small, so it like doesn't really look pixelated. So did I make my emotes? No, my brother did actually. Man, when you want to just drop your thing on the table, but then it bounces off onto the floor. Sad. And when it happens again, there we go. I was kind of hoping not to have it behind all these, but I just place you there. Okay, you get to face the wall. But yeah, one of my brothers made my emotes for me, so he did a great job with it. Oh, Chrissy, the Elmo emote it's something else. I can't remember exactly what it is. Hold on. What is it? It's like Elmo Fire, I think it is. Is it actually? Hold up. Oh my gosh, I can't see my own thing. I really wish that the timer was going on right now. Okay, I have a timer set for it. There we go, Elmo Fire, there you go. Yeah, it's a different word for the same BTTV emote. Because you did an Hydra stream. It's amazing. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear you say that, Slinky. I'll make sure my brother hears that, because I don't think he catches the streams usually. But what am I doing again? I've been distracted by Elmo and emotes. Okay, did we figure out the ghost room? I know I saw the bow, and I'm just gonna grab the freaking the one thing. It's a very unique emote style compared to other streamers. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, actually, is that kind of a lot of the emotes I see other streamers use kind of have a more chibi art style, and there's nothing wrong with that, but it kind of makes it easy for my emotes to be different when they're not. Also, I want to show off a magic trick real quick. So we drop this in here, and as you can see, there is no other, well, it might be a little hard to see, but there is no other spirit box there. And so then if I push this back and slam it, all of a sudden it's gone. And we slide this back in, open up the bottom drawer, and there it is. I don't know why that works, but I'm so glad it does. It's such a funny trick. Anyways, get out of here, spirit box. I can't even use you. Okay. I don't remember if we even found where the ghost is, but I'm gonna try to find it again with this. So I have been all over the place. And doesn't look like it's in there. How about in the master bedroom? Seems pretty normal temperatures over there. Where's this ghost ant? Is it in the basement? Oh yeah, it's down here. Okay, we got freezing. Okay. Okay, yeah, there you go. You can see all the better TV emotes, which I highly recommend everyone get. It's a free extension on at least Chrome. I would assume other browsers have it, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's just a free extension, allows you to check out a lot of other emotes, and it's very cool, so. Yeah, it's freezing. Freezing temps. Okay, let's grab this, and grab this. And is that, oh, that's an orb. That's an orb. We're gonna have to try and check for fingies though. Because whenever I see freezing and orbs, my brain goes, mimic question mark? profile picture with us too. Where's it from? That is also my brother, actually, the same one, or the same brother. He made the avatar or profile pic or whatever you want to call it. The channel banner, like the text and stuff he made, but then I actually added in the avatar into that. Actually, I don't know if I did on Twitch. I have it on YouTube, but he's so talented. Yeah, he's really awesome at art. And actually, do I have him credited? I think I have him credited in one of my Twitch panels. I should if I don't, because he makes really good art. He's even like one of my other brothers is making like a card game, and the brother, because okay, so for context, I have 5 older brothers, so it's kind of hard for me to be like, this brother did that, this brother did that. So the brother who does all the art, his name is Andrew, and he helped one of my other brothers with a card game by making all the art for that, which is pretty wild. And he's done some other stuff. Yeah. Alright. Hey AJ, how's it going, man? How you doing? Are you close? Are you friendly? You know, it's ironic that you ask those questions, AJ, because my spirit box doesn't work. For some reason the game just doesn't detect my voice today, and I probably could restart it to fix it, but I'm just too lazy to, so. Yeah, we're just kind of going off let's not use the spirit box today. Did you just smack one of these? I think you just smacked one of these. Aha. And let me set that down before I forget. And yeah, no fingerprints, so probably not a fingerprint ghost. That was only an EMF 2, right? Try the window key trick? I believe so, yes, and it's... Yeah, I don't know, it decided not to work today, so I don't know. I dropped it down over here. Like, yeah, I mean, okay, obviously this isn't where the ghost room is, but I should be able to still... Where are you? Where are you? Like, I would still be getting the X here because it would be letting you know, hey, you asked a valid question. Obviously, it's not in that room, so I want to be able to ask it, but... Where are you? Are you close? Are you here? You see, like, the X just doesn't pop up. I don't know why. Yeah, Sag, it doesn't make sense, man. But how you doing, AJ? How's it going? In the meantime, let's see. So we got freezing. We got... I can cross off fingerprints. Talk to the manager. Doing all right? That's good. Doing okay is better than doing bad. Or poorly, or, you know, one of those words. Was there another... Oh yeah, we can do orbs, actually. I kind of dismissed the orbs because I was so focused on trying to figure out if it was a mimic or not that I forgot that I can actually check off the orbs now. So if I angle it like this, then yeah, we'll still be able to see if it is dots. I don't think it is. It'll be Urey if it is dots. I think Ureys actually are one of the ghosts I like the most, just because their ability is kind of fun. I mean, it's not like great or anything. In fact, it's kind of just a detriment to the player. But like, if you know what the tell is for their ability, it's very satisfying. Okay, I also want to do the salt, so let's grab that. But first, let me drop this. Let me just drop it at the base there. And put salt there, salt there, and salt in the back. Alright, guys, do you want to give me a sign? Want to do something? Would you care to be a little bit more active and evidence-giving friendly than most ghosts have been lately? Or you could be another stubborn ghost. Okay, take that photo. And what's the EMF on that? What's the EMF on that chair? Just a 2, okay. Alright, guys, you wanna do something? You wanna show yourself, maybe? Wanna give me a sign? Hello? Oh wait, actually, I'm talking to it, but it probably isn't able to hear me, right? Because the... Again? Just another 2. Actually, wait, it can't even be EMF 5, right? Okay, I don't need to keep checking that. Well, I wanted to be able to save my photos for Ghost, but let's just take this photo and then run back and get the camera. Camera get. I don't have anything else on me. I probably should fix that by, like, grabbing, I don't know, a smudge stick or something, but, you know, that's okay. Okay, and of course it steps in the salt when I'm not here. Very cool of you, Mr. Ghosty. Any feet pics I can grab? Nope. Okay. Oh, I hear it. Where are those feet? Show me. Give them to me. Oh, you're in the hiding spot. What are you doing in there? The ghost is trying to hide from me. Like, you know, there's a hiding spot over here. I got something awesome to show you. All we have to do is just go into this very dark corner of the room. Okay, so it's either gonna be dots, writing, or spirit box, right? Okay, it might be spirit box because I haven't seen it do either of the other two. Which is very cool. Uh-oh. Wait, is it? Oh, no, you're over here. Okay, you are so quiet, man. He was so quiet, dude. Is he hunting? I'm pretty sure. Or was that a huge debate? Oh, nope, he was actually hunting. Okay. Wow, okay, I was not expecting that. He was so quiet, though. He didn't make, like, any huge sounds at all. Myling? I don't... That isn't one of our options. We got Rev here on... Probably not a Revenant. He would have blasted me at, like, the instant he started hunting, but... so... Probably not a Revenant. I was paying attention, but no worries. Honestly, I might have gone with Myling if that was an option, especially because we've gotten like 4 or 5 Mylings today, I feel like. Probably only like 1 or 2, but you know. When you struggle with a 40-minute Bleasdale game, you kind of forget everything else that happens. So... But, okay, so probably I think it's gotta be Onryo. I have not seen dots once this round. I'm gonna go with Onryo. And then let's see. I should have done that. I had the perfect opportunity to, but oh well. And then we got just 3 more photos we need. Okay. So I think what I can do is drop this. I have no sanity pills. I forgot about that. I forgot that was what the challenge was. So never mind. I'm taking back my smudge stick. And I'm just going to hang out until I get some photos. I could actually bring in another salt thing. But here, let me drop that. Bring in the other salt so that I can get more feet pics for my only feet. Can't remember who I have that as a running joke with. I think Priscilla. Oh, someone I got that joke with. Okay, gotta grab the photo camera. I get those dollars. Yeah, you gotta make that money. That's how I make a living around here, man. Oh, crap. I'm gonna assume that that's a hunt. It is not a hunt. I wasted the opportunity for a ghost photo. I'm just gonna turn this on because I hate the dark basement. It's hard to figure out if it's hunting or not. This. No feet. There is 1 foot. Grab, 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 grab. Did I get that in time? I don't think I did. Crap. I was just like a second too late. Is it hunting? I saw some flickering going on. And I heard a door close somewhere. Oh, you are. Oh. Okay, I think this is a Rev. You saw how he zoomed? You saw that zoom? Okay, never mind. I think this is a Revenant. He freaking zoomed, man. Yes, it wrote in the book, but that could also just be that he's being a butt about it. Okay. I'm just gonna assume it's a Rev and then leave so that we can add more challenges, you know, create more chaos. Yeah, because honestly, with this challenge wheel situation, I don't really care about perfect games. Especially because sometimes it gets to the point where it's like, I can't survive long enough for a perfect game. But hey, we got the Revenant, okay. Yeah, I'm glad that that last hunt happened, because like, that zoom though, pretty insane. Okay, and then, so then, let's bring up the wheel again. And, okay, I gotta click on that. Let me make sure I get this out of here so I don't roll it again. And let's see what we get. Okay. And no EMF. Oh gosh, I feel like it's gonna be another one of those days where you just get a bunch of no item challenges. Oops. No EMF. And I'm already struggling as it is, and now I can't use my freaking EMF. Like my prized possession, man. Okay, let's go to Ridgeview. Add in my items. No sandy pills, though. Still skipping out on that. Okay, and then into the naughty corner you go, foul beast.
I've also written some notes on the whiteboard if you need them.
Okay, Jennifer Watts. Okay.
Of a cursed object.
Hey, Watts, that's the name of my channel point currency.
You may be able to use
Okay, anyways, now that bit is over. Salt, crucifix, and cleanse. Okay. So when I don't have EMF, I start off with thermo because it's not super consistent, but it does get the job done sometimes. So hopefully I'll get the job done today. Let's see what happens. Ooh, we got the mirror. Okay. Well, that's really useful. Let me just drop you. Take a peek. That is just a door. That's not... Okay, let's try that again. Okay, so it's the... like, master bedroom upstairs kind of area. Also, bone. Let's go. Okay, yeah, it's up here. And I'll check this hiding spot along the way. Okay, we got that hiding spot. Good. How about this one? Nope. But yeah, okay, so it's right up in here. Yeah, you know, it's got that shot right there. Although... Turbo gun isn't really... Where was she? There's a ring around here somewhere. So fingerprints, let's go. I wish I would have gotten that photo. That would have been so free. But I couldn't see her at all. Alright, ghost event. This ghost is being rather active. Oh, it can't be an Oni though, because it did that hiss thing. So we can rule out the Onis. Did you hear that? There was like a huge creak. That was weird. It sounded like the ghost just like ripped a really loud fart from across the house. Okay, anyway, so let's drop that. Grab more equipment. It is in that spot, right? I would check the mirror again, but I don't got any sanity pills, and I'm already at like 50, like 60%. So it's not going great in terms of sanity. Okay, let's turn on this light. I'll turn off you so that I can actually see into this room for like orbs and such. And you know, dots as well. I think it threw one of these. Oh, it threw it like under the bed. You see that? You can like barely poking out. I did not realize they could put it under the bed like that. That's kind of rude. Like, how am I supposed to take a photo of that, you know? Okay, let's see. We got this camera set up. And... you know what? That chair, just as an aside, that chair does not look very comfortable. Like, I don't know what kind of, like, netting they got going on with it, but it doesn't look very comfy. My personal opinion, of course. Okay, I'm not seeing orbs or dots. So I'm just gonna grab some more stuff. Is it actually there, though? I mean, that's what the cursed mirror said. But, like, the temperatures were in the double digits, so I don't know. Okay, it opened up this at some point. Okay. Okay, so we got fingerprints. Okay, good to know. Quite a lot of fingerprints, actually. Man, it is being very active. Okay, so we're figuring it out. got some evidence. Is that our first piece of evidence? I think so. I'm gonna say no to the orbs, though. And is there... Well, okay, I guess I can't really rule out anything here, but... I still don't think it's gonna be freezing. But, well, of course, we'll have to see. Because maybe I'm just... Well, no, it wouldn't be freezing, right? Because it was like, hardly even cold in there. So I think it's this. I think this is our plethora of ghosts. Probably gonna be a... Polty? I'm gonna guess. Because, like, it's been touching so much stuff, but, like, I don't know. Well, it's been touching a lot of doors, and usually poltergeists like to touch a lot of, like, items, you know? Like, they like to throw stuff around a lot. So maybe, I don't know. It's hard to really gauge stuff off of behavior because the metrics for, like, being like, oh, it's this because it did this thing X amount of times. It's just, like, really hard to figure that out. I mean, the other trouble is that it's like, you know, as a developer for the game, you have to kind of try to find... I clicked through too many times. Dang it, man. I would have had it too. Okay, well... oh. You are going to kill me? Oh. I guess I live? I don't know how I survived that. But I did. Let's go. Hey, jeez, man. I have no clue how I managed to survive that, but I'll take it, you know? I'll freaking take it, man. It's got fingerprints like everywhere, dude. Just like all over the place. Oh, I saw freezing out here. Uh-oh. Actually, no. Probably won't do this. Oh, wait, this is just a... Okay, I was about to say, I think that's just an event. It's so hard to tell, man. This ghost is so crazy. Okay, here, let's just step outside. Let's just try to regroup a little bit, you know, calm our nerves down, you know, all that good stuff. Maybe turn on this light. There we go. Okay, and then we have freezing. Okay, so these are our actual ghosts. What sanity was I at for that hunt? Probably pretty low, I'm gonna guess. Yeah, like 40%. Okay. So I can't really figure anything out based off of that. It is really active, though. Bring in salt. And then... I guess motion sensor to try to get a better handle on where it's going, maybe? Man, I rarely use the motion sensor for anything other than the optional objective. Oh boy, this ghost is very angy, ain't it? Uh-oh, speaking of being angy... Huh. Can you please grab this thing? Can you please grab this? Thank you. Is it not grabbing it? Oh, okay. It sounds like it's normal speed, from what I can tell. Which I guess doesn't mean a whole ton for this ghost, right? Struggles, yeah. It's just like... Door's like, yeah, I just don't want to open today. Let me sleep. This ghost is touchy, though. Like, it is going crazy, man. Okay, I would take those feet pics, but I need a ghost photo, right? Yeah, I still need that ghost photo. What's our curse possession? The mirror? Okay, that doesn't really help with that. Okay. So what's the plan here? Because, like, it's down to... So there's gonna be Spirit Box for Mimic, which we can't really get. Although we could get orbs with that. Or we could get Writing or EMF 5, I guess? Okay. Might look around for orbs. Oh, please. Please. Thank you! Holy crap. Also, just shut up. Thank you, but also shut up. I don't see any orbs around. This area's always so kind of like cramped and everything. Okay. Here, let's go back to the truck. Take a little breather. And breathe. This ghost is definitely very active. That much is for sure. It's a little hard to tell what ghost it is based off its behavior because it's just kind of like it's just super active. And I don't think any of the ghost types are particularly known for being active, so you know, that kind of creates a problem. Going with smudge sticks because I have to do that cleansing thing anyway, so like the next time it hunts I can just slam it with the smudge. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Oh, you are hunting already. You know what? It might be a chin? Because it kind of starts to zoom at me, but like... and there's also... It's moving too fast to be a mimicking a revenant. I think it's a Jinn. Because like, I don't know if you were able to tell, but it like... When I was at the top of the stairs, it started to zoom at me a little bit, and then it slowed down once I got out of sight, but then it zoomed again when it was like right around over here. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it in. We got a Jinn on our hands. Very energetic little Jinn. That sounds like a... I feel like that sounds like a racist term, you know, like, or it's like a belittling term, you know, but I don't think it is. All right, there we go. Jinn, perfect game with no sandy pills or EMF, which is not usually how these go. Usually these go where I just barely make it out alive with like a couple photos and the ghost type. Hydrate. Oh, thank you. Man, so many hydrates today. I appreciate it. Ooh, no glasses for this run. Okay. In addition to whatever we roll on the wheel. So let me do that first. And spin the wheel. Now, I also have no glasses on the wheel, but if we get it, then I'll just re-roll it. Nope, we got highest FOV, which this one shouldn't be too bad, but it'll be kind of a little janky. So, okay. Let's see. No glasses. Actually, here, let me do the highest FOV first, just because then I might be able to remember that no glasses is just a one-time thing this time around. Hopefully, I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay. So, I'll click in the stuff first, and then we'll take off the glasses. Let's go to Willow. Add in our stuff. And no sanity pills. And let's go. Okay, and then bop. No glasses. And let me turn up that FOV. Yeah, it only goes from 80 to 90, but it is still a little bit jankier looking. Oh gosh. I don't know what's more difficult, the high FOV or the no glasses, but we got Jan Bowen, okay. Candle, escape, and photo, okay. And the breaker is in the basement. Yay, I hate everything. Y'all just wanted to team up with me. Apparently. Oh man, no tarot cards. At least it's not freaking music box again. But it'll probably be voodoo doll. In fact, I'm just gonna go straight to where the voodoo doll would be. And we'll see. I've got a rib cage here. So there's that. Oh! It's actually a different cursed position again. Well, we got the cursed mirror last time, so I guess it's not always voodoo doll or music box, but like... Anyways, I have no rebuttal for that. Let's see, Ouija board, alright. Nice. Got your Ouija board. We don't have that hiding spot over there. Let's get this breaker turned on. I am starting to feel that little bit of like, when I don't have my glasses on, I feel like I need to lean forward more, you know, to be able to see what I'm actually doing. Okay, I didn't seem to find any ghost around here. I'm not sure if this place is actually haunted or not, but okay, let's grab the thermal gun, you know. Oh, I wasn't supposed to use the EMF. Whoops. Well, luckily we didn't actually get any EMF readings, so it's still fine. So I forgot about the no EMF. Back into the naughty corner. Extra naughty, in fact. Hold on, can I like get you into like... I was gonna try to get into like the corner there. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. It kind of doesn't work with the angle. Whatever. You just go in there. Actually, you know what? Go behind the... Can you go behind that? Yes. Extra naughty corner. Let's wait for you to notice that. What is the punishment? There is no punishment. I didn't get any EMF reading, so it doesn't count. Oh gosh, I just went to like push my glasses because my brain was like, oh, it's not pushed in, or you know, it's like falling off or whatever. But there's no glasses there to push up. Okay, I'm doing fine. Anyways, let's try to find a ghost here. Still not sure there actually is one in this place, but you know, there usually is, so. I do know what that causes to you. I can actually keep that closed. Too goofy. Oh, it had a party in here since the last time I've been in this room. Okay, I think there's a ghost here. And I was gonna grab my EMF, but then I was like, wait, we gotta remember, there's no EMF. Can't keep forgetting. You could get away with it once, but you can't just bring it back in once you know that, once you remember you can't use it. Then I would add some punishments. Honestly, a good satisfying punishment would probably just be immediately go into nightmare mode next game, but... Anyways, let's see. Gotta bring in the video camera and the touch. Just got away with it. You grabbed a user, but it didn't do anything. It didn't help the investigation at all. It doesn't count. I could probably do it anyways. Is it throwing something over here? Yes. I am on top of the bed. Please get me off. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm too high up. Hey, turn off the breaker. Gosh dang it, man. Telling you, Houston. Is this true? Probably should come up with something actually for like. It could be for either just like, you know, doing the wrong thing and the challenge wheels, like accidentally bringing an item, or it could just, you know, be me being stupid or something. But I gotta figure out something like that, you know. Let's see, so we got... I keep wanting to punch on my glasses. I don't know what's happening to me today. Okay, is there any orbs? I don't see any orbs in there. There's a piece of evidence we got though, right? Or... No, I think we just figured out the room. And we were putting stuff in there. Okay. Well, I don't see any orbs or dots. Yet, anyways. So, that's just bringing more items. Ooh, how about this? If I accidentally use, like, EMF or, you know, like, I use an item that is banned by the challenge or whatever, I am not allowed to take feet pics. The ultimate punishment for me. I'm just gonna not do that one. Let's see. Any finkies? I don't see any finkies around here. I don't know, maybe we could do chat polls or something. You must really be into them. Well, I mean, it's kind of both like, it kind of both be a joke and like an actual punishment, right? Because I want to be able to make as much money that way. Or easily, anyways. Well, but at the same time, I'm really just trying to figure out the ghosts in these runs, you know? So, like, trying to get a perfect game is not really that critical in, like, the challenge wheel runs. I mean, it's nice when you get it, but it's, like, not needed. Let's do the candle. Might as well. Excuse me. Buy some stickers every time you mess up, stick one on your face. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Where is he? So only Feed fans demand them. Yeah, you'll be punishing my my loyal customers. I regret every single joke I've ever made with only Feed fans. Anyways, oh, it blew up the candle pretty quick actually. I don't have a single piece of evidence yet, which is really annoying. I don't think it's orbs. I don't think it's freezing. Stickers on the face get annoying pretty quickly. Yeah, actually, I've never... Well, okay, I can't say I've never had stickers on my face, because I'm pretty sure I have, but, like, I think I've rarely had stickers on my face. I think that's a valid statement. Like, I don't typically... I mean, this might be common for people, but I don't typically just have stickers on my face. Also, it touched the door. This door? Let's try a photo. 2-star interaction, I'll take it. But that probably means no fingerprints. In fact, that definitely means no fingerprints. None of these ghosts can have fingerprints. Spirit Wraith Dio? Uh-oh. I don't think it's a Dio, though, because I haven't seen dots at all. Let me get that one. Okay, yes, 3-star that time. The door photos in Willow are particularly annoying because some of them are, like, basically how it detects if you took even, like, an interaction photo, not even necessarily a fingerprint photo, is you have to take the photo where the fingerprint would be on the door. So even if it's just an interaction, you have to capture the photo of it, and I think on Willow doors, most of them are, like, higher than normal. It's really weird, but... Or every time you mess up, put on another shirt. Oh, gosh. I don't think I have that many shirts to do that with, but that is another idea. Let's see. What am I thinking here? So, okay, it's... Could be... Oh, actually, you know, this is kind of hard because... I don't have EMF, so I can't check for EMF 5. My spirit box doesn't work, so I can't use spirit box. So I'm really just down to detecting if the ghost gives me writing or dots, or dots. Which it doesn't seem to be giving me dots yet. So like if I were to say no dots, then it'd be a spirit, which it very well could be. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. We put down salt. This will at least rule out Wraith. If nothing else. Or better yet, when you mess up, do 2 spins on the wheel when you go back. There's a lot of options. They're watching while I make soap. It's highly experimental. Nice. Want some soap? Yeah, Slinky, you already got some customers. Maybe you should make a business out of making soap. Okay, so we got 2 in there. I'm just gonna put 1 out here just in case it decides to roam like a jerk. And then I think I'll stand out here just to be safe. But I do think this is a spirit because I have not seen dots once. And I feel like at this point I would. Okay, so we got some feet pics. I can take those. Or the one, I guess. To stepped only once. Oh, look at that. That's writing. Okay, so we got some writing going on here. You are right there. Okay, I was like, where is this ghost? Oh, and I broke the breaker. No. Don't break the breaker on me. Okay, so it's either going to be a spirit or a Dio. And because we haven't seen dots, I'm going to say spirit, and I'm going to call it in. Because I have time to squeeze in one more game here, so I want to try to get it in as soon as possible. Also, Slinka, I see that you followed me on Twitter. Thank you very much. I do have a Twitter where I post whenever I go live on Twitch. I also have a Facebook page, which is for Twitch and YouTube stuff. Although I've been taking a break from YouTube, but yeah. So there's that stuff. How much do I love you? I love you. I love us as collective chat, I guess. Very much. Oh my precious. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of the no glasses because again, the rule for the redeems is that's one match or one round. I do need to add jump scare alerts. That one is really like needed. I'm not sure what jump scare alerts to do. Also, my glasses are freaking fogged up. What happened? I set them like normally on the table and they just got all like misted up. And excuse me for my possibly weird way of cleaning my glasses. I don't know how most people clean their glasses, but I just breathe on them and then wipe them off with my shirt. Dixper 2? I've debated on whether I want to use Dixper because, like, it is kind of fun, but it's also, like, I feel like it almost becomes a little too much when you have Dixper, you know? I mean, it's kind of like a person-by-person basis, you know, and if you want to have it. Because it is really fun. There's, like, some really funny stuff you can do with it, but I don't know. I could have it, like, on every once in a while if I want to get, like, super chaotic or something like that. Open mic, no! I want to talk to people. Okay, whatever. You know, at the very least, it's not freaking like swap A and D or W and S keys. Because I have both of those, and they're not fun to deal with. Where is that on this list? Okay. I did that a couple nights ago and forgot he had open mic on and started talking as soon as he got his ice spontaneous. Yeah, that sucks. I think for me, it's just honestly forgetting to turn it back on, I think is my problem. Or, turning push to talk back on, rather. Because, like, I'm good for, like, the one round, but then I think I usually forget to turn it back to push to talk, and then I start dying. Okay, let's go to Edgefield. Let's end off on Edgefield, I suppose. No sanity pills. And I gotta remember, no EMF. No EMFs. They're not allowed. In fact, I'm going straight to it. Naughty corner with you. Be gone. Okay. Anyways, so we got Jack Hill. Okay. That sounds like one of those action hero names. I feel like just Jack with anything as the last name, it just makes immediately adds points to like action hero status, you know what I mean? Just throw the EMF outside of the truck in the dark and you'll never have to worry again. Photo motion sensor candle. And breaker is in the garage. Ooh, okay. And okay, so no mirror nor any tarot cards. We got a music box again. Wowee. I did not turn open mic on. Let me do that before I get any farther. Thank you for reminding me. Well, okay, here's the thing, that it's not detecting my mic anyway, so is this gonna even work? It's like, look at it, it's not moving. I mean, I'll leave it on and act like it's on, but I don't think it'll actually do anything because it's borked. Oh, did I take that photo? I did, okay. Yeah, so I don't know if this open mic will actually work, but we'll at least pretend like it is, you know? Got some thunder going on. And oh wait, did I turn the breaker on? Okay, short-term memory. Okay, so let's head down here. Might be able to find the bone. Okay, so we can't hide in that spot. Honestly, the basement is kind of like the worst area of Edgefield. Especially if you don't have this hiding spot, because then it just, like, you just can't hide. Like, if you go down here, you're pretty much screwed. In terms of the ghost being here, I don't think so. I know it drops to, like, 5, but it also jumps up to, like, double digits. So, I don't think so. Oh, did it turn off the breaker again already? What the heck? Bruh. What you doing, ghost? What you doing to me? I'm trying to have a nice game here, and you're just ruining it. Okay, I think the hallway over here? Oh, I threw this cup at some point. Okay, yeah, I think it's over here. Got some pretty cold temps. Yeah, it's opened up one of these. Actually, is this open? Nope, it is not. Okay. This one is open, though. And that is open. And, ooh, there's the bone, finally. Grab it. There you go. Yeah, I can leave that closed. I don't need to go into the bathrooms. The bathrooms are kind of just kill zones for the ghost now because the door hiding went away. Man, dude, being able to hide behind doors was so fun. I understand why they took it away because it's pretty cheap, but like it was really cool. I mean, being able to just hide behind a door and just the ghost could just never reach you. It was very nice. Good times. Yeah, I just can't wait for custom difficulty because like it feels like this game's been the same for like so long. And I mean, in a way it technically has because there hasn't been a whole lot of updates this year. But once we get the custom difficulty update, then the fun begins. Okay, anyways, so I didn't see any orbs. I didn't have fingerprints on the closet that I took a photo of. And I didn't see any freezing, and I'm not seeing any dots. Oh. So how do we want to go about this? I think I'll cross off orbs, cross off thingies. Yeah, we'll do that. Bring in some other stuff. Oh, hello. You want to say? You want to tell me something, Ghost? You want to tell me something with that? I like threw it right on top of me. Like, take painting. And let's grab a candle and a smudge. I forgot that it's heavy rain. Okay, hold on. Drop you with this. Pocket the ignited candle, you know, and bam, got a candle now. Piece it right there, nice and neat. You opened up that. I shall take photo. Get evidence. Make money. Okay, again, no fingerprints, so I'm more confident about the no fingerprint thing now. And no freezing, right? Like, it hasn't been, I mean, it's cold, but it's not like freezing. One thing to note is that if you're picking up the thermo off of the ground, you have to wait a couple seconds, because the first like couple readings that you get after you pick it up, it'll be drastically different usually from the other ones. Which I'm not entirely sure why it does that, but my guess is just that it, like, when it lands on the floor, it starts reading, like, through the floor or something. I don't know. Okay, now you see, this is kind of difficult because, like, we don't have access to 2 evidence items, and the other 2 are rather hard to get, but I'm gonna cross off dots, honestly. It's not doing them. So, Shade, Twins, or Moroi? Ugh, this is kind of hard to figure out. It might be a Shade, because it's just doing, like, door touches. Like, it's not doing anything else that's really crazy. It didn't really do anything at the beginning of the game. That is my alarm. Ignore that. My phone decided I wanted to chime in. I'm gonna roll with it being a shade, but I want to try to figure it out a little bit more. Grab another photo camera. And here, let's there. I touched something, but I'm not quite sure where it was. Oh, you can... Oh no, that is the ghost, okay. Yeah, a pro tip is being able to place the motion sensor in such a way where it, you're able to crouch walk underneath it, but the ghost still triggers it. So like as I was explaining, the ghost hit it, but if I walk underneath it, it doesn't trigger it. Excuse me. I think you open up that. Just take a photo of that. Did I get it? Yeah, okay. So how do we figure this out? It's not doing the writing, which is kind of annoying. I'm not really sure how to make it do the writing. Especially because our cursed possession is the music box. You gotta love these stubborn ghosts that just don't really do anything except for touching doors a whole lot. But again, it's only touching doors. Like, it hasn't done any big spooks, any other crazy stuff. It's just doing door touches. And like the occasional item throw. Okay, rather active. My sanity is at 55%, so none of these ghost types could hunt me. I think we're going to grab stuff for a smudge, because we'll be in hunting range soon. And it turned off the breaker. That's very cool of you, Ghosty. Gotta love it. Yeah, I mean, hasn't really done any sort of like twin, like the twin interactions, you know, where it does like tow things in like 2 separate locations at the same time. Hasn't really done that at all, and well, I guess for Moroi, there's not really a whole lot you can tell behavior-wise. It's like, it's only a super cool ability is that like it drains your sanity really fast, but it can only be triggered by getting a response on the spirit box or getting a reading on the paramic, or the parabolic microphone. Which I do have that, but I don't know if I really want to use that. Could test it out. I don't know. Is there anything you want to do? Want to like show us something? You want to hunt me or something like that? Want to attack me? I don't even know if you can right now. Oh, you can. You very much can. Okay, we'll have to check our sanity after this. It sounds like normal speed, which might disprove a Moroi. Whoa. Okay. Okay, you might be a Moroi. I'm sorry. What? What? How did it just walked in and killed me? What? It just said, "Ah, no, you're in there. Die." It's like, okay. And there's my feet. Like, what? That door was fully closed. And it was a spirit? What? Excuse me, that wasn't even an option. Okay. Cool. I have no clue what happened. And, I blame the game on it. There we go. Okay, I'm fine. Okay, I don't quite understand what happened, but unfortunately that is gonna have to be my last one for tonight. See if there's any beautiful people to raid out there, not that I follow, it looks like. I guess we'll end off the stream here, but yeah, I'll be back on Thursday, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. For probably more Phasmo. I do kind of want to try to figure out something to do before the update, just to try to like take a little bit of a break, but I don't know. Anyways, yeah, so thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll put in my custom, I usually put this at the end of the stream, so links, if you want to check out more of what I do, go follow me on the link through my link tree. I got YouTube stuff, I got an archive channel for this Twitch channel, so you can want to check out all the previous streams that I've done. We played like Stray, I'm on Observation Duty 5, a lot of Phasmo. But yeah, so guys, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you all on Thursday. So bye bye.